Hello, hello, and welcome to some GU. Okie doke, that is looking good on there. Let's open up the old list of stuff I need. And we're going straight into it. Hi, Lugia. Good to see ya. I do have another sword and shield usage. Okay, what we fight? Nagakuga is what I'm gonna do. So I want lightning. Give me that sucker. And then let's go. I'm still trying to farm up my gear at the moment. I want to max out all of the gear that I've got before I start trying to fill in all the quests. You know, just make it easier. Because it just makes sense. So, at the moment, what I've selected to do is Hyper Nagakuga to get this leveled up. This bad boy. We'll still do quest rotations as well. Alatreon in order to get the sword and shield I need. Hyper Tigrex to max out this bad boy. Dread Queen Rathian for this. And Hyper Gore Magala because somehow, after all of this time, my armor is not maxed out. I still have 3 pieces of armor that needs to be leveled up, which is free defense. So that's the plan. That is the plan for today. At least as far as my quests go. Obviously, anyone else posts what they want to post. And we shall kill. Or capture in Dread Queen's case, because I need to capture it. But other than that, we'll kill stuff. Right, Hyper Naga, it's in Hub 6-star. What's it called? Born of Darkness. Oh, I haven't even done it? Wow. That surprises me. Right, I don't need to capture or anything. We can just kill him. I don't need to bring any special stuff for this. I think it's just good. It's just going to be difficult because it's a hyper monster. That's all. Man. It feels good to actually be, like, normal doing this again. I'm back proper. I have no idea when this thing starts. Hiya, Weiss. Welcome. Good to have you here. And welcome as well to you, Nova. This is Generations Ultimate. I'm on the Switch. You've been playing GU on 720p because your Switch was buggy and it finally worked on 1080p. My eyes. It's HD, yeah. It is nice to get that little bump, huh? More than you'd think. What am I playing with? Cool. Adept. Yo, a smart person would have looked at that before they went on the quest. I am not a smart man. Hiya, N10. Breedable, excuse me. I don't know about that one. But then I don't get to make that decision, really, do I? You do. Technically? Definitely not submissive, though, I can tell you that one. You finally got the full Toka armor? Oh, this was talked about before. Remind me. What is that again? I feel like we had this conversation, Nova, but I can't... It's been a hot second. I can't remember what the Toka armor was. I've got Round Force 3 on, which is just heretical, quite frankly. Try and do it outside of the range so that I don't hit Lugia whenever I accidentally... Before I accidentally pop it and do hit Lugia. Chain crit, element crit, and crit up. Just crit. If you want crit, that set's got you. Fair enough. I really like my Gore armor here. I know it's not very good. really, but I like it. It looks cool. I got a cape. And I like purple as well, so that helps a lot. Evasion +2, because I need that freebie. G-Rank version has stamina recovery as well. Pretty decent with dualies. Yeah, it does sound like it would be good with dualies. If you got all of those going. Especially if you're running Adept, because at that point you don't really need any evade distance at all, right? While it helps with Adept style, you absolutely do not need evade distance if you're using that sucker. You are fine. Nice. You're playing Valor? Yeah, you don't need it for that either, because you just, you are for everything at that point, right? Valor dual blades, though. Ooh. I think it's just too, like, anti the playstyle that I've been used to for so many years to be able to play Valor dual blades. The lack of demon mode, it breaks my brain in a way that I can't even, like, comprehend. Hey, how you, Crone? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Has Demon Dance at least? What, sort of? Because you have to do it from a combo, right? So it's not, like, actually good, useful Demon Dance. It's awkward, kind of annoying Demon Dance. I think it does it do more hits as well? Like, it does different hits, right? Hey, Mr. Back hurts. My back doesn't hurt anymore, Crone. Happy news. My back is fine. The only thing that is bothering me at the moment is the headache I have because I've not drunk enough water today, which is unrelated. And the wound I've got on my side. This is going to sound really weird, but bear with me. It's healing very nicely. But because it's healing nicely, it's in the stage where the skin is, like, actually healing over again, right? It's coming back. It's not wound. Which means it's really itchy. It's just really, really itchy. But honestly, not that bad. Other than that, I'm doing good. I am off the drugs, as you can probably tell by the fact that I don't sound dead inside. I actually have, like, vigor to my personage again. It's good stuff. Guard point of Valor mode that boosts sharpness ain't bad either. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Crone. Every time I start getting annoyed by it, I'm like, don't get annoyed by it. It's your body doing what it's meant to be doing. Healing. As long as I'm distracted, it's fine, right? As long as I'm doing something, I don't really notice it's there. It's when you stop doing something and then you go and, like, walk to get a drink and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's itchy. But other than that, I am A-okay. Which is wonderful. I healed up at a very good time because, man, it would have sucked if I was still poorly tomorrow. Because it's mine and Teeny's anniversary tomorrow. That would have sucked. If both of us are still bedridden. You got next week off? Yo, nice. The whole week? That's good shit, man. Any special occasion, or just you had holiday and you wanted to take it? Little break for yourself? The anniversary to us? Thank you. We're gonna go to our favorite restaurant, and then we're gonna go watch a movie. It's gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time. Holiday because you felt like it? That's the best type of holiday. Oh, that hit you? Sorry. Gonna watch John Wick 4 with your buddies tomorrow? We were struggling on what to watch. Actually, John Wick 4 and the Dungeons and Dragons movie were the options of what we couldn't decide between. And then one of our friends, as we were like deliberating, one of our friends typed in the Discord server like the D&D movie was really good, I just watched it. And we were like, well, there we go, I guess. We'll do that. That's easier. It's also shorter, so if sitting in a chair was going to be uncomfortable for either of us for, you know, an extended period of time, that was a nice little loophole that we could exploit to our advantage. Hey, Nixel. I feel pretty good, thank you. I feel pretty good. How are you? Hi, Mace. Welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Don't sound so weird anymore. Yeah, I'm off the drugs. I am on 0 drugs. The only thing I've got now is like a little salve, and that's it. Which technically has like drugs in it and stuff, but you know. So I sound a little bit more human, which is nice. That needs to go down one touch. That's up. Hey, my eyes. yeah, that one, base. Uh-huh. Yeah, that one. It's actually really nice to be streaming again, honestly. I know, I feel terrible about it, Mace. I have actively been picking every single time where I position myself with it to try and not hit Lugia. It's been really annoying, because normally I just pop it the second it comes up. But it's really, I hate the fact that I'm on 3 instead of 2. Where's Lugia? Next to me. Hey, my dear. How is work going for you? Insta-popping it just kind of makes a lot of sense though, right? Especially if you're running like Adept or something. Almost whatever style you're running. You probably have it marked as your SP art. Because it's got such a short cooldown. It's almost certainly your SP. Nice one. So you kind of want to just spam it and spam it and spam it. To keep like infinite SP mode going for everyone on the team. You're doing stock takes, so your back hurts. Yeah, I hope Wednesday helps you feel better. Ground Force does good damage. It does really good damage, yeah. It's surprisingly good. Welcome Probation. Finished HR5 in Frontier. Urgent Elder was fun as hell. HR6 are evil. Killed Torrid. And whatever the hell that one is. A little tired of hunting horns. You're trying great swords. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Good quest, Lugia, by the way. Good hunting. That was not a smooth warm up. We went straight into Hyper Nagakuga. And we actually did completely fine. I got 2 scales, which is half of what I need. So that's nice. Hi, play. The internet's wild. There's a SpongeBob AI now. Of course there is. Oh, god damn it. The next logical step in AI. Make it do SpongeBob. Yeah, that seems about right. Can you actually join N10? Have I played this game with you before? No, you did the wrong one, okay. I was gonna say. I will give you your singular point back. Thank you for the great sword request. I'm gonna do Cheese's Guild Lance request from 13 days ago. Which was horrible. I want the Sprinty boy and the Stabby boy. Oh my god, this lance looks cool as hell. Hey, hi Crimson. Good to see ya. You could with 3DS, but you're not gonna. Oh, you have double cross. Are there still your requests? No, we're done with your requests, Mace. Oh, a Hyper Gore. Oh, how convenient. Why, thank you. I don't know if you intended to help me with that one, but it helps me. Good old something Sword and Shield. Sure thing, play. I'll get that going for you in a while. Thank you. And Creamy for the Aerial Insect Glaive and the Sword and Shield and the Adept Sword and Shield. Appreciate it. Oh my god, so many weapon requests. Striker, Charge Blade, Striker Dual Blades. Neat. You put on whatever had a quest symbol. Fair enough. I need Hyper Gore for my armor, so this is really helpful for me. Oh my god, he's a big boy. Oh yeah, Guild's got the triple poke. My stamina. Can't wait, SpongeBob AI getting banned after its first stream talk about cannibalism. Has this already happened? Or are you making a prediction? Because at this point, like, I'm not even surprised. I'm going in. Thank you for joining, N10. That's cool. It's nice. It already came up as a topic. Patrick does not support it. Then why would they get banned? That's the correct stance to take. What's your HR so I can find you? Just do !hub, N10. I'm pretty sure it works even across the games. Although 100 and something, 121? That takes way longer to charge than I thought it did. Good to know. SpongeBob AI, what? Explain. I assume it's just a VTuber. Crimson, that's ran by an AI. That was my immediate thought the second I read it. Since there's already one that does, whatever it does. Denies the Holocaust. I don't know what else it does. IDS always kills your 3DS? Oh, or IDs? That's weird. Hey, Cubidamus. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's a 3D scene of the typical SpongeBob characters going around doing random stuff like standing randomly, flying through the scene whilst Patrick and SpongeBob talk about topics. Viewers in chat enter via craft. Oh, of course it's going to go terribly then. You're letting chat take control. That's not the bot's fault. That's quite literally the opposite of the bot's fault. That's the human beings watching the bot's fault. Although really, the person who made the stream probably should have put some like topic limitations on there, so you know. That's on them, I guess. Imagine becoming a VTuber. There's nothing wrong with being a VTuber. It's just, it seems to more and more by the day almost being turned into like a gimmick, if that makes sense, I feel. The more I learn about it, the more I'm like, is this just a gimmick? People are using it that way, very often, it feels like, at least. Which is a shame, because it has some really wonderful, like, potential connotations to it. You know, for one, it allows you to have a face on screen and entertain and have visual facial reactions without people being like, I recognize you from when I saw your face on the internet, now I'm gonna follow you home. That's a pretty good reason for it to exist. You're doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Seeing you sober, not on meds, is fantastic, yeah. It feels a lot better not being on the meds. Let me tell you that one. Feels a lot better. I'm almost amazed you can't already find that, to be honest. Play. Whoops. Ow. Hi, T. Welcome. Good to have you. The concept has a lot of potential, but people reduce it to sexualization, yeah. I don't look at many Twitch streams, full stop. I don't look at many VTubers in general, right? Because I don't look at many Twitch streams. But I have yet to see basically any. I can think of one off the top of my head that doesn't have like some sort of skimpy outfit, specifically female models, or like gratuitous cleavage. The male ones aren't much better, but I've seen significantly less of those. Didn't hear that? Surprised that what? I'm surprised you can't already find, like, VTuber Patrick and SpongeBob play. Finland fan 13. Didn't you put something like that in before, N10? Do I remember that? I feel like you put something like that in before. That was Finland fan 12? Yeah, so similar. Is there a particular reason? The fan base is growing. The fans of the country Finland. I have no... What, Lugia? Speedrun? What do you mean speedrun? Question marks, Mace? Patchy, which is longsword, sure. There's speedruns. The speedrun name redeems. There isn't any at the moment. But I am considering, because I kind of want to do speedrunning at the moment. Remember at the start of the year where I was like, this is killing me to do speedruns. Now I really want to do speedruns. I kind of want to do some speedruns. So I think after next week, once we're done with Monster Hunter March, I might take Friday and do Monster Hunter speedruns instead of what would be GU. At least for a little bit. Huge badonkers, right, okay. That's what you mean. We're gonna get to them eventually. On the Earth? Finland? Yeah, it's next to Russia and Sweden. Maybe Norway? Is it next to Norway? I'm not sure. Next to Russia, that narrows it down. Hence why I further put extra countries there. I didn't say just it's next to Russia, did I? I also said Sweden and potentially Norway. But yeah, I want to do free U runs, Mace. I want to see... Oh my god, I'm going to get stunned. Because my block wasn't working. Good roll. Thank you, evasion. I want to do free U to get the dual blade time down a little bit further. I'd really like the dual blade time to be sub 2 hours 20 minutes in free U. I would like to maybe do some more world runs. Because I saw Oni doing it and it gave me a hankering to do it as well. And then also... I would like to potentially try and get a 4U category made. Very similar to Laggy, but for Gore. Since we're fighting Gore at the moment. To get to Gore Magala. Does have a small Norwegian border. Cool. Border Australia. Well, I mean, nothing borders Australia, right? Unless they have some weird territory somewhere. I don't think anything does. You have done nothing but carbonate milk for 3 days, Summers? Hello? I don't think I even want to know what you mean by that. But nice. Glorious Finland will border us all. Gonna take over the freaking world, the Finns. That would be something else. Considering how tiny they are. Them and their saunas. Hey Zale, hi, you're just us. Good to see you both. Welcome. Hope you're both doing good today. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I thought that was shield assault, not corkscrew, because I can't do basic reading comprehension. Ah, I thought I'd rolled it. That's a shame. Likewise, just us. Likewise. Hopefully we'll even have a proper stream length today, which would be wonderful. We'll get to see all of the people. Instead of just the few who managed to pop in like the weird 3-hour time slot I did. Like 2 till 5 or whatever it was. Ow. And I am not good with Lance, huh? One of these times you realize that Lance is really nice when you have blocking skills. Actually, it turns out it makes a huge difference to the weapon. When you can actually block with the damn thing. Carbonated milk is a very strange thing to drink. It is, yes. Yeah, you're right. That is a weird thing to drink. Do you know what made you mad yesterday? Frontier? Just in general? Got almost into legend rank and the server crashed. That sucks. But that is on brand for Frontier. Doing something cool and the server just dies on you. There we go, I got rid of my thingy. You're not playing every day right now, it was too much. It was, yes. Your Mau Mau is being a big old suck this morning. Oh, why so? Don't say the kitty's ill. The kitty can't be ill. That's just not right. You have 4 big glass bottles of... Why did you make 4 big bottles? When you didn't even know what it was gonna be like. Why didn't you just make 1? Because science, you know, I feel like, Summers, this is maybe one of those times where you need to ask yourself before you start doing it, should I actually do this, though? You didn't stop to ponder, should you? She wants all of the attention. I mean, that's nice in a way, I suppose, right? Hi, Super Mario. Welcome. Good to have you here. It was the right thing to do. Oh, God. The 4 bottles part is the problem. Doing it in of itself is not necessarily an issue. 4 bottles is a problem. You queue for GU, or do you want to continue Yakuza? I mean, you got 5 more hours to do either, so you know. Just think about how to decarbonate it. Can you do that? Doesn't it have like lingering effects regardless? Like, it tastes weird once something's been carbonated, right? Zayla Mace in the multiplayer queue, thank you both. That might just be for Zale to join at the moment. I don't know if N10's still in the lobby or not. So we'll see. How long will it take is the other question before the milk goes bad? Yeah. Carbonating milk. Carbonating milk makes it curdle instantly. Does it? Carbonation is just putting bubbles into it, right? One, two. Damn. Only two. Oh well, that's good stuff still. Yeah, there is more methods you can use than just the soda stream, though, Mace. Right. You can do it in multiple ways. Gonna make a cup of tea, Lugia. Sounds good. We do still have N10 in here, so you'll have to, There's your decision made for you, Mace. At least for a full rotation here, you can play Yakuza. Got a full lobby. Okay, so I am extremely close to finishing this armor then, huh? Nice. Because all I need is one more Hypergore scale, and I think I might be able to finish the whole set off, because I think I have the Nick Gems. I might be remiss a single Nick Gem, but hey. Nearly maxed armor, which is pretty solid. Pretty good, especially considering that wasn't even my quest. And I got the benefit from it. Whoops. It is a thing, however, you shouldn't do it yourself. I think you just shouldn't do it full stop. Just don't. Why would you? Why? It's unnecessary. That copy paste. Also, the most reductive sentence ever. Carbonated milk is milk that has been carbonated. No shit. You don't say Wikipedia or wherever you copied that from. I actually need a wing break, if possible. If we can get that going here. There's a problem with that. You're not exactly all there at the head. I gathered when you said that you carbonated milk. Give the citation, yeah. It's a popular drink in East Asia. Alright, Asia, you do you. That's... Wait, how is carbonated milk popular in East Asia? Aren't most Asians lactose intolerant? Isn't that a thing? I am very confused. Flavored milk, carbonated water made by the Coca-Cola company. Of course they're involved. Weirdos. Diarrhea won't stop them. That's true. To be fair, since when has anyone who's lactose intolerant given a shit about the fact that they're lactose intolerant? You doubt you've had it yourself as an East Asian yourself? Tolerance little by little. I don't think that's how that works. I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure that if you're lactose intolerant, you can't just drink loads of milk to make yourself not lactose intolerant. Although that would be amazing. By generations. It doesn't work like that either, right? It's a gene. It's not a, like... It's an actual gene thing. It's not a like, dietary gut thing in that way. You're really going hard on this milk thing, huh, mates? I don't think anyone other than Summers is actually considering doing this. I don't think you need to worry about it, man. We're alright. Is he Angie? I can't see if he's Angie or not. Fuck it, I'm going for it. He was indeed Angie. Hey, killer. It's been a while. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a hot moment. How you doing? I think Mace has lost the plot. I think Mace has lost it. Mace has gone too hard on carbonated milk. The gene sequence for expressing lactase is active during your childhood and gets inactivated when you get older. Yeah. But then because, like, specifically white people had so much dairy in their diet during, like, the Middle Ages and stuff, it just eventually became, like, normal for it to be not deactivated, right? Because it was like, hey, we'll die. Because it is significantly less likely, if I'm not mistaken, in people of, like, white skin and descent to have lactose intolerance. Because Europe. I think we're talking about the genetic disorder, though, Comro. Rather than, like, you know, you ate like crap for a lot of your life, so you fucked up your gut flora or got some kind of disease that did that, or intestinal damage. Because those are kind of, like, exceptional circumstances, right? Hey, Mike, welcome. Good to have you. The plot line is lost? What do you mean? Genetic disorder is rare? I thought that was the most common way of getting it. Good to see you, Luna. Welcome, welcome. Old World Alatraeon, you hated this fight. Yeah, Old World Alatraeon's a pain in the butt. Is he angry at the moment? No. You consume spicy things, you're pretty sure your digestive is fucked anyway. Doesn't change, you'll continue to consume spicy. I don't think that's... Is that how that works? I have no idea. I tend to stay away from spicy because it makes me cry. Because I'm a baby. Slash just I had no build-up resistance to it because I didn't have it when I was young, so... This offhand comment spawned a hell of a conversation, Summers. You love spicy? I really don't like it. Spicy for me is one of those things where, like, if I eat it, it's not even a case of, like, it tastes nice or it tastes bad or, like, it makes me feel bad. My body is angry. Artificially grafted spice is kind of spicy to reach level of bad for your body. I mean, anything in overindulgence, right? I imagine if you have really spicy peppers, like naturally really spicy ones, like over and over again, but at that point the issue is a different problem, I suppose. The more fat the milk has, the more you die afterwards. Was the fat linked to the lactose in milk? Because I had no idea about that. In your case, you can't drink milk, but you can milk products. Interesting. Very British heritage, yeah. We just don't. Just in my household in particular, we didn't use a lot of spices. It's never enough to kill you. I feel like it's one of those things with lactose intolerance where, like, any individual instance of lactose intolerance isn't going to take you out, but it's probably not good for you, right? Lactose-free milk tastes like shit. Do you really? Are you getting bad lactose-free milk? Yo, I had some of the lactose-free milk in Sweden. It tastes like exactly the fucking same, man. Yeah, N10 doesn't seem to be allowed to play this. Hey, Dragold, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. us getting beat up by a whole bunch of hard fights today, because at least I'm going to be posting hard fights. Skimmed milk. It's like half milk, half water. Yeah, skimmed, semi-skimmed, full fat. It's too many milks, man. Sweden has its shit together? Yeah. True, it does. To be fair, Sweden does have its shit together. Nice. But you can hop in now, Mace, because the game doesn't like N10, unfortunately. So if you wanted to jump in, Mace, now's your time. Since you are next in the queue, and the only person in the queue, actually. Or you're going to keep looking up freaking carbonated milk. Yogurt has far less lactose. Yeah, I know lactose is from dairy stuff. But I don't know what, like, logic dictates what the lactose is. Right, if that makes sense. I just know it comes from dairy shit. Free milk tastes the same as Scandinavian countries, but not others in your experience. Yeah, I've had it here. It's not exactly the same here, but it didn't taste bad to me. It was definitely, like, different, though. Ugh. But that's personal preference at that point, right? Hope you're enjoying GU. It's got a lot of content to sink your teeth into. Oh god, yeah, it does, Dragod. So what I am trying to do is I am trying to complete all of the quests in the game. At the moment, we're just going for low rank and high rank, and I kind of rushed Atlkar just to get it, like, done. But I'm still using, like, high rank appropriate gear to do all of the high rank quests. And I think I'm closing in on, like, 250 hours on my save file, and I'm, like, no way there. I've still got, like, 2 full tiers to go in village, oh, sorry, in hub. That's really unfortunate. It's a nightmare. Powdered milk. The powdered milk is like the wildest shit to me. That is not something I've ever had. I should probably pay a little bit more attention to this hunt now that we're on Final Cart. Reach GU weapon request, sad noises. Sorry, Mike. I just don't like the GU styles. I don't mind the generation styles, I just can't get along with the GU ones. It's disgusting in Germany, huh? Weird. Very weird. 2/3 of my health in one hit. That's Alatreon. Especially if you're weak to whatever it hit you with. It is a endgame monster. Same with Cola and Fanta. I'm gonna need another message to give me some context, because what? Fanta here in Germany is disgusting in your eyes? Oh, really? Wild. You would have thought it was made exactly the same, though, right? That's extremely strange. Oh, I guess there might be different laws on, like, sugar regulations and stuff in different countries, and maybe that's what makes it taste different. In terms of at least fizzy drinks, that would make a lot of sense to me. Might also be the water quality. I mean, you're talking to a Brit here. The water quality in this country is like 95% utter shit. So unless we all like import a lot of it and don't produce any of it locally, you would have thought that'd be a bigger problem. Can you drink tap water? You can drink it, it just doesn't taste nice. Our tap water has a lot of minerals in it. A lot of minerals in it. Nice dodge. Lugia, that was a good freaking dodge. I was worried you were gonna die, but that was solid. Now you gotta be in a third world country like America to not be able to drink your tap water, right? If you make your own pizza dough, the water quality can determine how the pizza dough ends up. Neat. Can they really not drink tap water? There's some states in America where if you drink the tap water, it will kill you. Because, like, the pipes are, like, lead or some shit. I don't know why. But it will kill you in some states in America if you just drink tap water. You will die. Fuck. Hey, Vongler. Haven't seen me in a while. Yeah, I was involved in a traffic accident. I was knocked off my motorcycle by a driver, and it put me in a lot of pain for a little while, so I wasn't able to stream. I wasn't able to sit in my chair. But I'm back, and I'm good now. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Depends from location to location. Some are really bad, yeah. Tap water in Turkey has chloride in it. Isn't bad for your health, but it tastes like shit. Yeah. I think tap water in a lot of countries adds fluoride, or is that just an American thing? For like teeth health or some shit, right? I don't know. I'm not a smart person. That might just be America. You drink a metric fuck ton of water, so you're glad so you can be able to drink it? Yeah. I mean, I would hate the idea of being like... You've got to boil your water every single time. Like, every single time I want to get one of these suckers, I have to boil the water or put it through, like, a water filter or some shit like that, right? It's a nightmare. Smells like a swimming pool, then it's chloride? Yeah. I mean, a swimming pool is chlorine, isn't it? So that's fairly common knowledge. Decent level of fluoride makes good pizza dough. Neat. We have a big jug we fill with water every now and again. Oh, yeah, like a carafe or something. I guess you'd have to, right? Even in a civilized country, you get into this kind of stuff. You have your driver's license, you need to practice. You're afraid because the only option is your stepfather's 4x4, which is a massive crapper. And your shithole drivers have mental disorders. I mean, in the UK, everyone drives like they want to kill themselves. Ooh, the 3 places I've been in the UK, 4 places I've been in the UK, like where I live, Liverpool, London, and another place that I've lived. All of them drive like fucking crazy people, man. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Huxter's location confirmed. Liverpool? No. Look, you people are madmen. What? The Brits? Why? Do I need to heal you again, Zale? Are you okay? You're probably okay. You're good. Man, this Alatrail really needs to stop flying. Country's a big meme to the point your dashcam videos are a separate meme video game. I mean, because you're from Russia, right, Lumgler? Isn't that more because of people trying to commit like fraud in Russia rather than bad drivers? I thought that the dash cam thing was because people would like throw themselves onto cars. I didn't necessarily think it was a problem with I'm sure people drive like lunatics as well, but I thought that was the more so the reason why there was such a prevalence of dash cams. Wasn't that China? No, it's definitely Russia as well. I've seen so many videos of people that have like Cyrillic text on a stopped vehicle, like looking left and right to see if there's any witnesses and then just like throwing themselves onto the car. And then their friend will like conveniently appear. And be like, yo, I saw you hit this person, you fuckwit. Then they point at the dash cam and they run away, yeah. Because fraud bad. As it turns out. Lugia! Take it! You never seen that in real life? They're just a bunch of idiots, though you always have a dash cam for a reason, because it's hard to prove anything otherwise. Yeah. Unfortunately, for, like, my sake, right? In terms of the accident that happened to me. Because I'm a motorcycle, it's very hard to have a helmet cam. You can get them, but they're usually only front-facing, and I was hit from behind. So it wouldn't actually have helped me at all anyway. So yeah. At least in my unique circumstance, unfortunately that is not an assistance here. I was trying to hit it to help with this mount, because Alatreon can be a dick, but Zale's got it, because Zale's cool. Like that. Hey, good quest. Ooh. Good quest. Didn't London have more security cameras than citizens? Don't know, I don't live in London. Hey Terrell, good to see you. Post an Alatreon kill on the server, you'll go lower. The number's even more. Killer. You're back to it, huh? Enjoy. Shit on the road besides fraud that makes a scenario of you driving like 13 kilometers home across the city after a 12-hour shift questionable. Oh, I understand. Because I'm on a motorbike, whenever I go through like traffic that's stopped, right? Because I can weave past them if there's enough space for me to slot in somewhere. If I'm in a traffic jam of like 10 cars, at least 4 people are on their phones. So I get it. And that's like not even that bad compared to most of the shit that people do. Got 2 plates though. Remember the plates with the scales, Zale, for Alatreon. His scales are called plates because a plate is just a reverse scale, and all of his scales are reversed. Shh, let him have it. How dare you? I'm sorry. Aren't there 360 cams for the helmet? If you got a shitload of money, you need to be rocking some cash for those bad boys. I need an Azure Dragon Gem. Arrange. This sucker goes here. Was that 2? Hey, Dustin. Evening vibe check. How am I holding up? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I have a very itchy side where my wound is, but other than that, I am A-OK. I am doing good. Summers with great sword from a long time ago. Thank you, Summers. Not ground slash because it's bad in multiplayer. I'll put Moonbreaker on, even though it's a bit boopy. Yeah, I even did a free U run today, Dustin. So I've been sitting in my chair for a good amount of time today, and it's been completely fine for me. It's your quest, Lugia. So I am in a good state. Pardon me. Extremely rude. You've been playing way too much Hitman. I really should play Hitman at some point. Time to make a twin? Summers? What? Summers? Your car prices are skyrocketed, facing the issue of trying to find a car? Yeah, that sucks. Bumgler. I understand that one. That's what I'm worried about with my bike. If the dude's not insured, I'll only get like 70% of the bike's cost back minus £550. So instead of 4.5 grand, which is what my bike cost me, I'll get like 2.5 back or something, and it's just shit. It's just terrible. Are we waiting on you? No, we're just going. I said you could join, you didn't join, and we've just been going over and over again. Got yourself a cold, which usually isn't a problem. With your heart issues, you're constantly tired and struggling to breathe. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I hope it clears quickly. Cursed month indeed. Cursed month indeed. Don't listen to these savages, mate. How did my run go? My run went, honestly, kind of terribly. Which is really upsetting. So, I did longsword, right? I did a longsword attempt. I died 3 times. I didn't mine enough Macalite until past the Baroth quest. I still did not have enough Macalite to do the second weapon upgrade by the time that I did the Baroth quest. So I had to go on a harvest tour to get the Macalite I need, which cost an extra 5 minutes, and also I didn't have the weapon upgrade for Baroth itself in the first place, right? And I took 3 deaths. And it was still 5 minutes quicker than my Dual Blades run. Which is just the dumbest shit. And, just to add to it, I didn't get the Macalite early that would mean that you have the additional, like, early game strength that you would otherwise not have. So it could have been even faster. That weapon is just unbelievable in that game. But yeah, genuinely, like, easy. I don't even know how long. Easy 12 minutes to save, right? And that's not even talking about the fact that a lot of the fights went really badly. Like, I died to Laggy 1. I forgot the underwater moveset, because Longsword's underwater moveset is different. Goebel went horribly. Actually, did I die 4 times? I think I might have died 4 times. You're also running around with Raw Dual Blades. Longsword's strong early on. It's just Longsword is busted in that game. Like, early game Longsword is genuinely crazy. Gomro. 1 upgrade and you get green sharpness. And the upgrade is so easy to get. You don't need to get any carpenter bugs. It's exclusively ore. The majority of what you need is iron ore, which is the easiest ore to get. And the weapon gives itself a damage buff every single time you go up a stage, right? And you get Mind's Eye, semi-Mind's Eye, from having full spirit. It's just ludicrous in 3U early on. There's no point trying to take, like, elemental dual blades into consideration, because you can't get elemental dual blades. So it is only raw. Started playing God Eater 3 and it's a weird game with what you're trying to do. Combat's weird with a lot of things lacking reason. Missions are strange, which look like kitchen chores sometimes. Story, which is a huge focus, but it's kind of there. Any flavour of intrigue. Yeah, God Eater seems very odd from my limited experience with it, but I'm going to play it at some point. Never died, got the weapon almost immediately. Plenty of mistakes in the fights themselves. Sub 2 is definitely possible, yeah. Definitely. I'm just annoyed by, like, how strong it is. It doesn't, like, annoy me in a way that there's a weapon which is stronger than other weapons, right? Because that's always going to be the case. That's literally meta. What annoys me is that I've done... How many dual blades runs? Like 10 dual blades runs or something? And I did one longsword run and my time is quicker than my best dual blade run. A single run with a longsword. That annoys me. The fear of longsword into Capcom, so they decided to put the counters into it. I still don't think they nerfed it hard enough in 4U, personally. But hey. Couldn't look up the lyrics, now you have them in your head 24/7. I mean, listen to them again, that's how you get rid of it, Mace. That's how you get rid of stuff. Most of the player base is longsword, because it's just easy. It does a lot of damage, it hits quickly, its moveset's fairly simple, it's got good reach, it's fast, it doesn't take forever to sheave. Like, it's just easy. That's why most people use it. Or you longsword is in a good place. Red bar dropping all the way to nothing is stupid though. I like that change. I think that's a good change. I don't think that's stupid. Because with how easy it is to get, especially in 4U, with how easy it is to get up to your next charge level, if it drops down to orange and that's it, you have red infinitely anyway. Like, you might as well just not change anything at that point. Phase slash into 2 hits, giving you your spirit attack. First upgrade giving you green sharpness is huge. Yeah, it is. It really is. I think that hit the tail, but I'm not sure. Not time to play, you don't have any focus. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Eugene, welcome. All the counter stuff on longswords fun as hell. Goes way too easy. I mean, looking at today and Wells longsword. I mean, it's like, I don't want to feel like I'm shitting on longsword. Longsword has always been the easy weapon, in my opinion. I've only played since Freedom Unite. But since Freedom Unite, longsword has always felt like the easy weapon to pick. If you kind of want to just do shitloads of damage, kind of being semi-brain dead. And it's fun. I'm not going to take that away from it. The weapon's fun as hell, man. You got long, sweeping slices that feel good to use. It hits hard. The damage number's pretty good. I just don't like stagnant metas, and longsword is stagnant as shit. Got room for one more in the lobby. Can't chat much, sadly. Wouldn't mind going for a couple of rounds. I don't know if Mace is joining or not. If Mace isn't joining, then yeah, there is room in the lobby. If Mace is, then no. Mace is joining. Unfortunately not then, Dustin. Sorry. You can take a break, Lugia. Never mind. There you go. Then we do. Thank you, Lugia. Rise Longsword feels as distant from old gen Longsword as Hunting Horn does. Yeah, it does. I mean, like, 2nd gen and 3rd gen dual blades are completely different, right? The weapons are gonna change. It's just how it works. Hunting Horn just got more moves and nerf damage. It also got its speed times by approximately 400%. I think that's significant. Elikoro? Elikoro? Not quite sure if I've said that wrong. I apologize. Good to have you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the hunts here. Right, bow out after this. You're tired of already getting your shit rocked. That's fair, Zale. Unfortunately, one of those things, right, where, because we're just doing hyper monster quests, it's freaking, like, horrible. It's just pain constantly. That's kind of all that's left at this point. Missed the message there. Started on 3rd and your first weapon was longsword. Used it 200 quests, finally gave the other weapons a chance. I mean, I use, like, dual blades exclusively for... from Freedom Unite until Worlds, right? So it's not like I can really weigh in on that bit at all, but I think when 50% of your player base is playing one of your 14 weapons, you've got some problems. Anyone got shafted hard in Gen U? It's very sad. You think the only player you've seen it using well is Shifuni? Right, advocate Hunting Horn players a bit on Twitch. One day, a bunch of streamers did Hunting Horn only. We all triple carted. I can't love Hunting Horn. Zayo, heal. I'm very glad I just popped that. Already down 23 megas and 1 max. Fair enough. Sometimes you just have days where you suck. Once done it works like that. There's no point trying to sugarcoat that one, right? Sometimes you just have days where you hunt and you do bad all day and it hurts. That's really unfortunate. Then you're gonna stay. Still gonna pause for one quest because you want to make some more tea. So you probably give Hunting Horn to go in GU if you were ever to play it. You enjoy Hunting Horn from 3rd to 5th, but GU is GU, yeah. It's its own beast. Today you're playing everything. Besides Heavy Bowgun, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Sword and Shield. Just recently started playing Lance and Ryu. I don't play the ranged weapons, and I don't play Hunting Horn. They're the only ones I don't play. And if it's 5th gen, I'll play Bow. It's the last heal I've got. You have those days with art as well, Lugia. Yeah, it just applies to everything, right? Sometimes you're just not in the right frame of mind or whatever, and the stuff just sucks. Hey, JD! Thank you very much for the Prime 4 months. Appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? You always wanted to use different weapons if possible. He played longsword 95% of the time, yeah. Flash Dash, thank you, Komaro. Appreciate it. Splatfest this weekend. Got something to try hard. The FOMO's getting to Mace again. Bone World was fun. That's where you started. You immediately stopped in Rise, though. Why so? I thought Rise Bow was just World Bow, but better. Good quest, by the way, you two. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. Started with Hammer, picked up Greatsword when you realised you had to cut tails. Oh, you started in the old games then, Rumgler. An old game problem. Pretty good. Poetry month starts tomorrow. Going out with friends for whatever the hell that is tonight, so you're feeling good. Nice. Very nice. You just didn't feel it like it yet? Nothing special? Fair enough. You finally got your monthly recap, Lugia? Hey! It happened. Well, thank you for joining, Zale. I appreciate you joining in with the hunts, even if they weren't particularly fun for you. I hope you had a certain degree of fun nonetheless. Dustin, if you want to jump in, !hub will give you the code. Feel free to pop on in. Mace, you can post the quests even if you haven't been part of the lobby yet. Just go. T-Dove is Trans Day of Visibility. A good excuse to grab drinks and be visible. Fair enough. As someone who is in absolutely no way at all affiliated with... What? I forgot the term for it. I was going to say pride, but it's not pride. What's it called? The letters. LGBTQ, that's it. It just left my mind. It makes sense I wouldn't know about that. But, nice. Oh yeah, Dustin, only thing I ask is if you please would gear down to high rank stuff. High rank stuff so that we're not being carried. Anything that starts in high rank and hasn't been limit broken. Armor and weapons both. Start a new playthrough and stories mobile, Human Harvest. Nice. Does the visibility part mean? Presumably that you are, like, outwardly showing yourself, Mace? Because some people are trans but still dress in their, like, assigned at birth clothing. To, like, blend in, as it were, to mask so that people don't be shit to them. That would be my guess. Fluff Puff, nice name. Help? The silence? Are you okay? I don't know if I can help, but welcome. Good to have you. Scene showing up to show we deserve rights and stuff. You live in a very small town, so it's just drinks. Oh, cool. Fair enough. I had never heard of that. A vengeance? What? What? Fucking idiots. Oh, it's an international thing as well. Neat. There we go. I learned a thing today that I will not remember. Owie, owie, owie. You live in one of the worst states for trans people? Do you? That's not nice. That is not nice. The recap prove what you feared though, Lugia. You have no life. Did you say you'd watched 26 out of the 25 streams, by the way? Please? How? Explain? You can go. If it's... Lugia's sitting this one out because Lugia's getting more drinks, so we can go. I don't know, ask Twitch. Okay. You watched one of the streams so hard you watched it twice. You didn't do Tower either in one. Played 2 until the content update. I actually did the Tower in 1. I think. I feel like I remember enjoying that as well. You're hyped for Poetry Month too? You got a few readings scheduled? Neat. Yeah, unsurprisingly, uncultured swine I am. I don't know diddly about Poetry Month either. To spread awareness on trans issues, highlight members of LGBT, like important trans figures in history too. Yeah, what you'd expect. It's a day that is necessary to be like, hey, stop being shitty. And also allow people who are rightfully allowed to be proud of themselves to be proud of themselves, right? And to be visibly, outwardly proud of themselves as well. It's a good one. They just have less reasons to hide. Yeah. Yeah, I see people say stuff like that all the time with, I know this is not anywhere near the same level of, like, issue, but, you know, try and understand that I'm coming at this from a very limited viewpoint and just try to relate it to something I know. But I see a lot of people who are a little bit older, related to me, that complain about the amount of people who have depression. All these people are depressed, and it's just the new thing of being like, oh, I can't come into work today, I'm depressed, whatever. It's like, no. It's just become socially acceptable to, like, admit that you are sad. And you are sad in a way that's uncontrollable and you don't know why it's happening. Gratuitous oversimplification of depression, I'm aware, but... like... That's what that is. People have been like that for ages, they just don't need to hide it anymore. Because if you'd said that 50 years ago, you would have been told to shut the fuck up. It's not that there's more, it's just that you're allowed to say it now, right? Only the tower was in GU. Oh god, no, please no. Because it isn't illegal anymore? Yeah. Because you don't get killed on sight. I know, that's why I said gratuitous oversimplification, Rumgler. It's like, I am a dude who plays games on Twitch. I cannot give the full and correct actual definition of what depression is. Nor should I be, because I'm not someone that suffers from it. Nor have I studied it, right? I'm just a person. I shouldn't try and give the full thing. And it's a lot easier to explain to people when you can just be like, imagine yourself constantly in a state of extreme sadness. It's easier to empathize towards, right? Rather than being like, it's more nuanced than that. Just being less sad, obviously. Yep, exactly. Fairies stealing all of your children and replacing them with changelings. Ah, fairy tales. The craziest shit. Losing the joy of living. That might be a better way to explain it, yeah. Well, that sucks. My Lion's Moor just got obliterated. It's different for everyone, yeah. Everyone experiences everything differently, right? Like, I always have a very distinct memory of sort of more being, like, lonely, because I didn't have really any, like, friends that I felt like were actually proper friends other than one. And remember that sort of, like, for me, being kind of crystallized as, like, a little black orb in my stomach. But for someone else, that's going to show up in an entirely different way. I'm not going to try and explain what the fuck that is. I don't know. I felt bad. It went away. There's all kinds of, like, smart, thinky stuff that goes into that with, like, brain chemicals and all of that crap, right? It's not as easy to explain on this forum. Poetry Month is kind of like National Novel Writing Month. Didn't know that was a thing either. But for poems, we try and write 30 poems in 30 days, celebrate our favourite poets. You like it because for 1 month a year, people at least pretend to care about poetry around here. I mean, there's people who care about poetry, you just gotta find them, right? Same as you do anywhere else. It's the same as anything. It's just a lot easier to find, say for like people who enjoy Monster Hunter, right? It's a lot easier to find people who like Monster Hunter than it is finding other poets, I would imagine. Your stage of early life depression was convincing yourself you live a fine life without admitting you envied that you wanted to live like the advertised life, yeah. Yeah, just kind of like lying to yourself, basically. Going with what, yeah, society, like you say, society told you instead of what you wanted. Just how it is sometimes. It's April Fool's tomorrow. Also the drafting day for your mandatory servitude in the army in your country. The fact that those line up. Is amazing. It's really horrible, but it's also fucking amazing. We drafted you. Hey, we were just kidding. Mandatory drafting shit, though. I really do not like conscription. Conscription is a horrible, horrible thing. I don't know anything about poetry. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about poetry. I like stuff that rhymes. That's about it. I don't think that's a poem, Mace. That's just a phrase. I don't know if a poem is... As someone who doesn't know poetry, I think it might have to be more than one line. Well, I don't know if there is any, but is there any quests that you want to post, Dustin? In high rank? If there's anything that you want to do, feel free to give it a post here. Since it would be your spot in the order. Don't think so. Feel free to skip. Sure thing. I will pop up a Hyper Tigrex then in a moment. For anyone who wants to pre-prep Hyper Tiggy, is what it will be. I just need to make this horrible noise for a moment. Conscription doesn't have anything to do with the Modern War crisis. You just get into a big horrible boot camp for a year, yeah. We waste years of your life in boot camp. JK, unless. Yeah. It's like such a horribly wonderful mixture. Don't need grand values, a lot of money or fame. Eventually easing up, not caring as much. Yep. It's different for everyone though, right? I don't even try and, like, broach that subject, because I know it just doesn't... I just don't feel appropriate to talk about it myself, because I don't really have the experience. Sometimes that's easier to just be like, I don't know. N10 also put Greatsword, so I'm just going to keep Greatsword in. I'll just leave it on Guild, because I like Guild. Now, the question is Hyper Tiggy in here? No, it's in 7. What's it called? Tigrex Burning Bright. There it is. Writing's cool though. Super Mario, that's nice. That is very nice. Definitely not something I am capable of doing. You forgot the style? Yeah, you did, but a lot of people do. So I just take it as a do whatever style I want to do. No biggie. An immortal ascension fails time travel to try again. Oh my god. It's a riff on I don't know what that is, but I think that's the Chinese stuff, right? You can tell that by the fucking name. I wonder if, speaking of Chinese stuff, I wonder if, what's that called? Quanzi Gao Shou? The Emperor's Avatar. It was like a, I don't know if it was a manga, it might have been, but it was at least an anime that I quite liked. I wonder if that's going to get more done. I quite like that. I thought it was really good. Really just like the popularity these stupid long titles for Chinese and Japanese web novels got in the recent years. Yeah, I do as well. I don't like it when it's just like all of the ones where you know what the entire plot of the whole thing is based on just reading the title once. I'm like, you know what? I get it, but also, like, come on. You gotta try. Books have done fine with short titles, yeah. Basically, Lugia, yeah. Oh, I thought I'd get away with that. Well done for using the correct wordage. By the way, it is a road traffic collision, not a road traffic accident. I keep doing that myself. Well, fuck us, I guess. I hate Valor Hammer, man. It just sends everyone flying. You can't even attempt to be near the head to do damage with a great sword. Hey, hi, General. Good to see ya. How you doing? Good to see you. Yep, I was just about to try and heal Mace because he was way too low, but never mind. Oh my god, the people, everyone plays this game so dangerously. It's a Hyper Tigrex, you crazy people. You're half health, heal. My god. God. Terrify me. Lunatics everywhere. How am I? I'm doing good. Thanks, General. I have a very itchy side because my side is healing. But other than that, I'm good. I am good. Don't expect to know what to do. You haven't played Monster Hunter since the last time you played GU with me. Mace, that was like a week ago, dude. It was like 1 week, my man. You can't have forgotten how to play the entirety of Monster Hunter in 1 week. Hyper-aggressive play is the counter to hyper-aggressive monsters, oh no. Watch some anime. The lack of the Huxley stream made you realize you have a backlog of like 60 things. And it was only growing, probably, right? Because of the streams, if I had to guess. Just going to attack the leg here because I'll get knocked around with the head because of Valorhammer. It's nothing compared to the hyper double wrath on the Fallout arena. Oh yeah, that any hyper quest in an arena sucks. Metal Wraths in general is really bad, but any hyper quest sucks. In my defense, I wasn't trying to send everyone flying. I wasn't blaming you, Hammer, Dustin. I was blaming Hammer. It's, the Valor Hammer leaves, like, no space to be safe around the head with, I feel. Because it's got, like, such a long-range, like, hitbox on it. Traumatic memories suppress the Monster Hunter experience for Mason Lugia, yeah. Doesn't even stream GU a week. Yeah, I stream it one day. Only had to heal because you yelled at me. Good. But you didn't have to heal the other time because I healed you. I life powdered you. Don't be that person. Just remember the fun fact, Longsword, in your country's official localization of both Wild and Rise, was just called Bastard, as in Bastard Sword. If they just called it Bastard, they didn't call it Bastard Sword, that's amazing. Wait. Yeah, your quest, Lugia. So you got Impact Take all three at the same time. I was like, oh, that's why they don't use it online. Just watching the disaster unfold, like light bulb in your head. I get it now. But, you know, to dish out some blame, to be fair, Lugia and Mace shouldn't have been at the head. We got a Great Sworder and a Hammer user. Those two shouldn't have been at the head. So you should only have hit me. But I just didn't think it was going to have that wide of a range. Being deprived Dark Stadium has real bad side effects. You weren't complaining you like being sent flying? Why? Except if it's because of Mace. Or if Mace slams into you and kills you, or whatever happened. What was that? I think it was because Mace slammed into you, right? Just don't life powder anymore? You had Lugia, yeah. You got launched into Lugia and killed Lugia, yeah. That's so wild that that does damage. I want to open the door because it's so warm in here, but it's raining. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna check that. Bloody teenie's trying to kill me, man. It's your quest, Lugia. it's your quest. As she should. Cash in on all that insurance money. All that bike insurance money. A Hyper Plesioth. Wow. Ooh. Lugia bringing out the fun quests. One sec, sure thing. It's an NPC quest. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I really love this hub's music. It's very calming. Want to complete the damn quest? Yeah, who would do anything like that? Wanted to do higher rank like Bowgun, but the set's limit broken? Ah, damn. Damn. The Lugia Mace rivalry continues. I didn't even see that you put a lance into Freedom Unite N10, but thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't even realize that either of Crimson's requests were into Frontier either, so thanks for those, Crimson. I thought those were both for GU. Nobody expects the AFU lance. Have I upgraded that bad boy? I don't know if I got it upgraded or not yet. I'm a little bit bummed out that Freedom Unite progress is really going to slow down. To be fair, so is GU. After next week, stuff is going to slow down. Because we won't be doing the increased hours and, like, increased days for both of those games anymore. Oh, I might be able to sneak one in here. Yep, got it. Worth. I actually cannot tell what's going on because of all this tall grass. And 4 hunters all standing in the same place. Check Discord. Okay, that's not worrying at all. Isn't that the Begone brand meme? If I remember correctly. Something along those lines, right? Silence brand, that was it, yes. Hey, hi Ein. Good to see you, how you doing? How you doing? I am stunned. Why did he turn his head like that? The fuck? Man, I just ate loads of life powders there and I needed all of them. I haven't fought GU Plesioff in so long. But I don't remember how it works. A series of events, yeah. You woke up just now? Oh, your Friday afternoon nap? That you always have? Or typically have? I mean, it was an energy blade, so it's worth it. But man, that sucks. Yep, you know me. I think that damage to Lugia might have been my fault, because I was trying to help. But ended up being a hindrance. Oh, hey, nice. Yo, at least Hyper Plesioff dies pretty quick, apparently. Please hit the tail. Fuck. Have you switched the letters around again, Lugia? You typed the wrong letters, Lugia. You did it again. Good stuff. Nope. Ugh. You being unfaithful. Like a month before your wedding. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Surprising no one, General. How is that unfaithful? I don't know. No. No energy blade for you. Cult members are always a little married to their cult leader. I didn't sign up for this. The ring ain't on yet. Do you not have a thingy ring? What are they called? Engagement ring. You don't wear it unless you go out. Fair enough. Man, Greysword's been used a lot in this game. Overwatch for friends, thanks for the hunties, thanks for joining, Mace. Play wanted some sword and shield, regardless of what it was, just sword and shield. That's all they wanted. Hey, call me with a gifty. To Dustin, thank you very much. Come on, I have some hearts. You got 18 of those? Good lord. Appreciate it. Buy yourself a sofa bed. Best investment you've ever made. Oh, it's my quest, because you were skipping. Dread Queen Raffian. Is what we're gonna do, and I need to capture it. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. Yo, I'll have some chainmail though. That's dope. I want some chainmail. Oh, I need to switch to guild. Turtles flavored coffee creamer. Sorry. What? I think I want Round Force and Chaos. Oil. I'm gonna go with Sword Nuts. Chocolate turtles, like the ones you get at Christmas and shit? No. I am not aware of this. Wait, what? On-site items only. Oh, shit. You're British, you're supposed to be cultured? What British people do you know? We conquered most of the known world at one point, stole all of their shit, and then didn't use any of it. We're idiots. Fancy gems on it, you don't want to break it or lose it by wearing it 24/7. The first engagement ring broke that way? That sucks. The ones you read about in books. Oh, those, yeah. You need to have no items, Lugia, in your inventory. You're only allowed items from the box on this quest. But they give you more stuff in the box than you would normally have. Couch for you both. Also, it sucks to hear that your PC broke, by the way, Gemrule. That really sucks. You have 2 sofas and both are convertible to beds. Wild. These fancy people. These fancy people. Those were your beds before you moved together. Oh! You just brought them along with you. You did a thing yesterday? Was it fabula, Zael? Did it actually happen? Makes a lot of sense, Lugia. Makes a lot of sense. That was a good thing too, but not the thing you're talking about, okay? Hit me then. Stop being weird, Lugia. Ready up. You purchased the Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition on Xbox because it was like $35. Fair enough. I'm gonna leave those max potions for in case people die. Convertible beds are comfy. Your fiance and you slept on those when you're in Denmark? Works fine. I think that's heavily dependent on the bed. I've slept on some convertible beds that are absolutely horrid. You almost brought Tower on Xbox because it was 40. I wonder if that's about what I paid for it. 25 quid. Would that be worth about 40 Canadian? I don't know what the exchange rate is from pounds to Canadian dollars. Unsurprisingly. Oh god, she's got hypertoxin. Don't like that one bit. This is a capture quest as well, by the way. My name is Zale, I'm addicted to buying games, please help me. That's true. You are, yeah. Convertible tend to be on the stiffer, more hard end of the mattress. Maybe your current one's unsuitable. Yeah, that's true. When you're tempted to buy a game, don't. I limit myself, is what I do. Like if when I had money, I don't anymore, but when I had money, what I did was like, I'm allowed to buy one game a month, which can't cost more than like 30 quid. And if I want to buy something that costs 60 quid, I need to wait 2 months. That's the way I got around it. Buy 2 cheaper ones. I mean, that doesn't really work, though, right? Like, it's just not how that works. I don't have any life powders. Whoever decided the meeting should take place here is foolish. Yep. Having 0 heals is fun. Do you not have any heals? Do you not have any... Did you not get any from the box? There was first aid meds in the box. Like 4 stacks of times 10 first aid meds. At least I'm pretty sure there was 4 stacks. You didn't check. You might want to take a run back to the box. The super toxin's so stupid. Yeah, it really is. Gonna hit me? No, I'm safe. Problem is, it disincentivizes you from going to the tail to, like, break the tail, which is the way that you get rid of herb toxin, if I'm not mistaken. Poor man's Firecaster, yeah. Did we have insurance? We didn't. Okay. This might be a very hard quest. Unfortunately. Stupid itchiness. I didn't roll that. The fact that you take like half of your damage before you even stand up, right? The amount of life that I have missing at the moment is the amount of time it took for me to stand up after being hit by that attack. It's just ludicrous. Oh shit, yeah. Of course it doesn't work, does it? I've wasted them. Cyberpunk or Resident Evil Village? Weren't you playing Cyberpunk in time for the DLC to come out or something? So wouldn't that be, like, a good priority? Poison negate makes that into noxious. What, instead of telling me poison negate doesn't negate the poison? That's this summer, you got time. No, you don't. You're gonna buy like 50 different games until then. And get distracted by all of them. play Cyberpunk. Resident Evil's relatively short too, and you're more than like halfway through. Sounds like you want to play Resident Evil to me, Zale. Since that's the one you're making a case for. Don't call me out like that. Man, how are we gonna get this thing down to capturable health range? Nearly out of heals already. You'll sue for emotional damages. Good luck. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking nightmare to do. From, you know, just reasons that I might have happened to have looked into that. I think that was a mount and it got cancelled. Unfortunately. That, however, is good. Way more of a headache than it's worth, yeah. And the tail has turned into normal poison now. So that's nice. Sorry, it's just Toxin now. We're just on Toxin. That's fine. I still want that off, though, if I can. It's like the best freaking thing to do in this fight. Get that damn tail off. Spending emotional currency you no longer have. The rich get rich and the poor get poorer. Hey, Toast. I'm going to assume that's of course. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy what is maybe going to be a win against this Dread Queen here. I really hope it is. Oh, I actually did really want the tail cut, by the way, because it's a good plate chance. Should have mentioned that before. I mean, you kind of go for the tail cut in this fight regardless, but I actually want to tail cut and capture, which is what this quest's objective is. Which is kind of convenient. More emotional trauma during the case than what was initially documented. Yep. Almost certainly. Well, there goes all my healing. That sucks. Honestly, just didn't realize we were that close to the transition. Having a day, folks, a regular day. It's been 10 minutes, so I imagine it's at least decently hurt. Definitely not anywhere near, like, death levels yet, though. Oh, that ran out really quickly. Okay. Cool. Nice wing break there. It's another good sign that good damage is being dealt. As stuff starts breaking. And there goes our safety line. We only have one cart left now. And this quest is hard. I mean, you can just roll dice to do that, Eugene. Right, I'm actually going to quickly go heal in the camp. And if there's any more healing in there, I'm going to take it, because I'm completely out. Oh. Which means I have no healing at all. Bed strats? Yeah, I don't mind using the bed if I'm already right next to it. I just don't like running across the entire map to get to it. That feels real cheesy. Thank you. Hopefully Dustin will type if they need any at some point. We can give them some. Who's this? Oh, what? That absolute snipe. Nice. Big. Very, very big. I was really hoping that might do enough damage to topple it. Please stop flying. I can't do anything. Flinch, you fuck. And now limp. Limp, you fucker. Do you need any healing, by the way, Dustin? Yes! We did it! We did it! Good quest. Good quest. It's gonna die in 3 seconds, yeah. That would have really sucked. Whew. I keep getting rubies, and I need a plate. And it's really annoying. That's another one of those done. Which means there's only, like, what, 3 more of those? 8, 9, and 10, I think? Which is solid. Nearly done with Dread Queens. Didn't get 1 ruby, you spoiled brat. Your quest, Lugia? I think I have... Do I have double-digit rubies yet? Yep. When I have double-digit rubies and I need a plate, the rubies aren't freaking helpful. Breaking wings with insect is fun. Did you? What? Nice. Very nice. Remember getting a stun resistance 13 charm in Monster Hunter Generations Vanilla? You're like, okay, I'll take it. That's crazy good. It's like you did to me in my Alatreon play. I was so proud for like a second. Like, I can't have you be under the delusion that Alatreon plates are actually good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, what's Nibble weak to? Nibble weak to ice? It is weak to ice. Shame. My ice weapon sucks. So does my water weapon. I'm just gonna use the Alatreon one, screw it. It's got so much raw damage. It's a Malahama time. Literally the only hit zone. No one else can do anything. Be amazing. Get 20 Sky Piercers, won't be able to tell which one's more valuable. I don't need any Sky Piercers, actually. I need a Azure Dragon Gem, unfortunately. Which really blows, but hey. Stealing and not doing anything with it again. What do you mean stealing? I'm not stealing anything. The game's just giving it to me. That's not my fault. I've stolen nothing. This is slander. Slander against my good name. Such fond memories of that game. It's short compared to other Squeenix games, but it's a gooder. I had no idea what it was, so I quickly did a little read through on the wiki. And some of it seemed really interesting, but then also like absolutely horrible at the same time. You're lucky man. You remember grinding 30 Alas in Try as a kid, never getting a single one. I mean, in Try, Alatreon in Try is a completely different beast though, right? Like, you can't compare Alatreon in Try to Alatreon in this game. Because in this game you have aerial style. An older attempt at action combat for Square. Yeah, from what I saw, Squeenix didn't make it, right? They just published. Like, it's not made by them at all. They just published it. So that's probably why it's different. Who made it? I have no idea. I genuinely looked on the Wikipedia page for like 10 minutes and saw something about like real-time decision making that can happen regardless of where you are in the game. And if that meant what I thought it meant, it sounded really cool. But I don't know how that is conceptually. Like, conceptually good. I don't know how good that is in actual, like, in practice. Need 3 Rathalos rubies and got none. I mean, I need a Rathian plate, and I still don't have one. Think about that. I need 1 Rathian plate, and I still do not have one. After all of this time. After all of the Dread Queen we farmed for general intelligence as well. It's ludicrous. No veggie tickets give them? Yeah, veggie tickets can give me my plate as well. I'm just being lazy about it. I just know the second I trade a veggie elder ticket for my Rathian plate is the exact second the next Rathian I do gives me a Rathian plate. Toying with the idea of doing a playthrough on stream. Could be fun. I imagine there's some people who might pop along and be like, holy crap, I remember this. Seems like one of those games. That was quick. Nice. Good job. You're like old school JRPGs for the one Komuro who pops up when you play Cyberpunk. I wish I could watch streams, man. I try and watch streams, but unless it's something that, like, 100% is gripping my attention, which is usually only a speedrun that I'm interested in, I need to, like, do something else. At which point I can't pay attention to the stream. And then it becomes like annoying background noise. It's so annoying. Just a ruby, Lugia. Don't hit me. Completely legit retaliation. Get kicked, then slice someone's chest open. Oh no. GU didn't go far enough? Yeah. Yeah, thank God we didn't get to the hardcore in a Frontier stage. That would be miserable. The 65-35 split of being here with community and interaction over the actual stream content. That's fair. That is fair. I think we're both doing it for... Me and Lugia both want it for weapons, Dustin. We are not getting the armor. I don't think either of us wants to get the armor. You did solo and you was sad, very, very sad, because you also didn't read up on them. Ow. I mean, it is still a good armor, right? It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great. Is there a 4th Dread King? There's 10 of them, Lugia. There's 10 in high rank, and then there's 5 in G rank. And then there's a 6th one, which might as well be a rank above G rank. But the ones we can do right now, there's 10 of them. What am I doing? Gormagala, which I think is in here. It's not, it's in here. Lord, you need a ticket 4, and you have 2 unlocked. Yeah, I'm up to 4, because you can get the tickets if I do the quest. So if you don't care about actually unlocking the quests yourself, I can post Dread King 4, and we'll both get tickets for it. Because they only unlock on the host side. Because, fuck you. You do 15 for the armor, which gives 1 to 3 tickets. So on average, you do 30 to 50 hunts to get full armor with sets. You're guaranteed 2 tickets every quest, aren't you? Do you get 1 to 3? I thought you were guaranteed 2. No? Really? I thought you were always guaranteed 2 tickets of the quests that you were doing. And then there's certain threshold quests which have a chance to give you additional tickets from quests of lower tiers. I think number 10 does that, for example. It can give you, like, tickets 6 through 9. At random freaking chances, but it will give you 2 tickets of number 10. I thought it was a nightmare. I should know, I built full Silverwind Nargacuga armor in base generations. Got the full armor set. Oh, this is Crimson's Insect Glaive, by the way. Monster Hunter's chill to have on. Interaction, community emote makes it pop. Yeah. Monster Hunter's nice and... nice and easy and chill. Yep. That's the one. Sudden Gormagala in your face. Well, unless you're playing Frontier. And then it's nice, but it's not so chill or so easy. Oh, come on. Also forgot to switch style and forgot to switch arts here. Because I'm a big dum-dum. Let's get this tail off. Just because it makes the fight a little bit easier. You're wondering why I'm using a water glaive? It's because it's the only glaive I've got. So, deal with it. It's a water glaive or no glaive. Yeah, I know Dustin mentioned it in the chat already, Lugia, but you do know that you can trade Veggie Elder tickets for gems and stuff, right? I hope you do know that. Dustin mentioned it, I just wanted to make sure that you knew. What tickets? When you play online, occasionally the lady, like the old lady who runs the hub, will want to talk to you. And will be like, oh, good job hunting with friends. Here's a ticket. And it'll be called like Veggie Elder Ticket. Either just Veggie Elder Ticket, Bronze, Silver, Gold, and Cosmic. The Cosmic ones you can only get once you get into G rank, I think. The Gold ones you can only get once you get into high rank. The Silver ones you can trade for a lot of the like common monsters plates. And the Gold ones you can trade for a lot of the common monsters rubies. For example, 100% you can trade for a Rathalos ruby and a Rathian ruby if you need them. You just have to find the Veggie Elder, which is like the small red man, the small red Riverian man, on the corresponding map. There's like a whole table you basically have to look up stuff on. It's why I don't really care that I've got 10 Rathian rubies. Because I'm pretty sure, more importantly, I have like 10 gold tickets. So I can just get 10 rubies of my choice. The grandpa that yells at you? Yes, if you have a ticket in your inventory, he'll be like, oh, I see you have a ticket. Do you maybe want to trade it for something? And you can get that good shit from him instead. But it's locale specific. So yeah, there you go. Comrade just said Wrath Rubies in the volcano. I imagine the Astalos one is in the Forest and Hills, whereas that would not normally be where Rathalos is worth. Verdant Hills, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the old man's, like, at least as far as I consider it, that's kind of like his actual purpose. Rather than to get a few freebies from him, then have him yell at you. It's to trade those tickets. There's 15 high rank rare drops you can trade. Gotta be Rathian, Rathalos, the Fated Four. What else have we got? Maybe Serigios? Zenoga? Kinda like those types of monsters. Just rolling in the rarest materials known to man as long as you want to remain breathing. You're not question where he gets his stuff from. You think it's the guild that takes the monster away? It's the Veggie Elder, man. He just cuts it to 1,000,000 pieces before the guild even gets there and takes all the good shit. Glavanos, Astalos, Gamoth, Mizu, Steve, Lagiacrus, Rathalos, Rathian, or Brachidios, yeah, fair. Pickle's fair as well. Celtus Queen surprises me. Valstrax will be the root pinnacle. Makes a lot of sense. Bloss kind of surprises me as well. Well, I should sharpen. Get some for free if you get the DLC bonus items. You can get 10 rubies from the beginning of the game. Yep. It's crazy. Might be useful for speedrun. I think it already is used in the speedruns. By the by, the game lets you trade end high rank tickets in this game from the beginning. Just start the game with Pelican full Cerigios high rank armor. 4 quest 1. That's really dumb. No clue about Gen GU speedruns, no, neither do I. Probably the games I have the least interest in speedrunning out of the entire ones that I play in the franchise, to be honest. Like, I'll probably do a dual blade one. Just to do a dual blade one. To get it onto the leaderboards. And then that would be it. That'll be where I stop. Never even seen footage allegedly relating to a GU speedrun. There's definitely some. Is my character female? No, they're male. I like wearing armor, not stripper costumes. If your PR work is up to snuff, I don't know if I'm going to be able to help with that one. Someone else might. I mute the game because the Hya voice of your character's annoying and hear it from your stream? Yes. Yeah, the question is it going up here? Let's run the game in God mode, yeah. Seems not particularly interesting. You still regret your voice for your character? I mean, I regret reading your character's name every time it comes up on screen. How come your characters don't do any sounds? They do, it's just you don't hear them as loud. Because you can hear my weapon attacks over the sound of it. And I usually try and choose a, like, quieter voice pack. As well. Like, I don't pick one of the ones that makes a really loud voice in the voice previews. Especially because you kind of ended up maining Ariel. Yeah, every time you hop. Oh my god, it sucks. Nice. Did the bug kill it? Was that the swarm thing being chucked out, whatever it's called? The Kinsect, yeah, I can't remember what that move's called. Extract Hunter, that's it. You usually don't play with sounds, you tend to pick the meme voices. Doesn't land with me necessarily, but I feel like depending on your players, that could give them the excitement they want. But then I'm typically not very good for pitches like that anyway. The only time character sounds have bothered you is in Rise. Oh, I turn my voice off immediately in Rise. I don't mind my character making sound. I don't want them to talk. So I just turn the talking off, and then I'm happy. Yeah, this lady right here. She's gonna give me one right now. There you go, Veggie, a silver ticket. Your quest, Lugia. I need one Nick Gem, and that's it. Do I even want to farm for a Nick Gem, man? That's the question. Higher rank, it's a 3% body carve, a 2% tail, a 2% shiny, a 2% head wound, a 4% quest rewards. I think I'll just ignore that. Don't remember if it works the same here. You got Veggie tickets value via Unity points free, which is why you're supposed to send guild cards to your friends. Yeah, it works the same here. It's every, like, certain threshold of Unity. It used to work a lot more logically in the old games when the Unity didn't go up to, like, 100,000. But in the old game, it used to be, like, every 25 you got a copper. I think like every 25 you got a bronze one, every 50 you got a silver, every like 75 you got a gold, and every 100 you got a cosmic. Or something like that. So I don't know how that works in this game. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just need to run to the loo. Be right back in a second. Hello. In the old games, you never got any cosmics? Woof. That's rough. It is your turn, Lugia, yeah. It is your turn. And yes, Toa is on the schedule, Zale. I need to change it, actually. Just a slight little change. There we go. But not Toa. Toa's still there. Don't worry. Dread King 4, please. Carry you. Sure thing. I think I have Dread King 4. I do. It's to kill 2 of them. They do have reduced health though, Lugia. Bear that in mind. Because there's 2 of them, they are slightly weaker. Spaxty some slack is back. Needs to heal. Is the Veggie Elder here? Yeah, the Veggie Elder is in every locale, I think. Unless that's weird in this game. But unless you have a golden ticket, you are extremely... it might even be impossible for you to get the thing that you want. Tactical cart. No. Against double Dread King? No tactical carting against double Dread King, man. That's a horrible idea. Right, I can break his wings. Do not flash bomb until his wings are broken. Focus on his wings. Wings are really important. So we can actually flash bomb this bugger out of the sky. Otherwise, this quest is going to be a nightmare. If we fail the quest, are the tickets or rubies gone? No. You keep the ruby because it's the thing in your inventory. Like if you carve the tail, you'd keep the tail, right? It's only if you abandon quests that you lose stuff. You got 3 rubies. You know what's gonna happen now, Lugia? We're gonna beat this quest and you're gonna get 2 more rubies. It's always how it works. It's why I'm not doing it until I'm done fighting Rathians, man. The second I trade a ticket to get a Rathian plate, I will get a Rathian plate. And we gotta go all the way to Dread King 10 and Dread Queen 10, right? I refuse. Oh, you bugger. Killed all of Dread King's weapons. Yeah, just casually do all the quests 14 times. No biggie. Can you have a cold drink? I will attempt to give you one. Oh, he went that way. Okay, cool. You don't need one. Right now? 7 times? Oh, true. True. Lugia's building, I think, the same thing as me, Komuro, which is the Dread King's Sword and Shield. We're both building it. Come 14 times if you want. No, I'm good. I think I've already got too much GU to play, thank you. I don't need to give myself more. What's upgrade your armor? Yeah, you don't need... That's for your Rathalos Rubies, right? That's not for your... the Dread King thing. Remember, he's unflash bombable until we hit his wings. Until one of his wings are broken. Which is why when hopefully I get this down, we want to focus one of those wings real hard. Good. 2 rubies and 2 mantles, yep. There's the wing. Very nice, now we can flash bomb him. So much easier to break parts when there's 2 of them on the same quest, man. Or I suppose even easier because it's a poor pass quest. So potentially there's like as many of them as you can kill, right? Alright, today is the last day, isn't it? Bye-bye, Monster Hunter March. Yeah, yes and no, Damon. Hi, Damon, good to see ya. Monster Hunter March is technically over today, yep. But there is... Because I missed a week of streaming because of the road traffic collision I got into. Because I missed a week, we're going to do a week of Monster Hunter Marpril. So we're going to carry the week over into the next month that we missed. Because people like actually committed real ass money to make the streams go on longer and on certain days so that we could play more of those games, right? It's not right to just, I feel like from my perspective, it's not right to be like, well, I was injured, so I'm just gonna take your money and you're not gonna get what you paid for. Off Ein. It wasn't just Ein. It's a shiny out of bounds. Could be. Ein paid for a lot of it, but Lugia paid for a good chunk. Komuro, I think, maybe paid for a bit. Not sure. Zale did. Chisel paid for quite a lot. Quite a few people did it. Bet that's a Ruby, yeah. Glad to see you back though. Thank you. I'm glad to see you here. I am glad to be better. Oh, let me give you a... Let's give the burden a cool drink. What? What? What do you mean, what? You burly? Stop forgetting your goddamn drinks. Look, I'll allow it a lot of the time, right? You literally noted before we went on the quest that this locale was called the Volcano, and you didn't bring any cool drinks. I feel like I get to call you out on that one. You thought you did? That's fair. That's why you check. It's because you were thinking about the tickets, right? You put the tickets in your bag instead of putting the cool drinks in your bag, and it like... it overrode the thought process of I need to put cool drinks in. You're like, I put something in. I get it, but I'm still gonna blame you for it. You were in base camp. Base camp doesn't always have cool drinks in it. I don't think. Depending on the rank. Depending on the game. Hey Scorebot, welcome. Don't restock using an item set before every mission. You can't put hot and cool drinks in an item set in this game though, right? You don't have the space for it. Why can I only get red? Base camp usually has the map and either cool drinks. Not in high rank. It doesn't. It doesn't even have anything. I don't think it even has maps. That's why you make multiple item sets. One for normal, cap, elder, EX, hot, cold, etc. Or you just make like one and remember. Mega Man X Buster as an arm. That's cool. Making item sets. You should be playing with item sets. If you're playing a game past 3U and you're not using item sets, you are genuinely making the experience significantly worse on yourself. You're just punishing yourself at that point. Oh my god, Lugia. No. I'm not giving you any hot drinks anymore. You're on your own. You're on your own. He is a little delirious. Starting to feel faint a bit. Yo, abandon if you need to, Dustin. You don't feel good? Like, don't see out the quests, man. Or just go sit, like, in base camp or something and just wait and reap the rewards. take a break? No, please do. Like, don't hurt yourself. You are under absolutely no obligation to stay in the hunts, right? You gotta go, you gotta go. Especially when you're not feeling well. Supplies are extremely easy to get in Frontier. Yeah. The item sets just make everything so quick in Frontier. Because you can, like, buy just 1,000,000 of everything into your box, right? It's so handy. Nice. God, you can't handle it right now. The addiction. Regardless, it feels bad. That's fair. See if you can get some life back in you soon. I hope you do. Hopefully your cold goes away sooner rather than later. Sometimes they're just mean for a little while and then they disappear just as quick, right? Hopefully you got one of those. Where it's like really mean, but it only lasts a short amount of time and it goes away super quickly. It sucks to get them, but it's nice when they go away quick. Restock's not such a nice quality of life in World. I don't know. I mean, it is, but I also feel like restock is completely useless. Genuinely, the only time I've ever used the restock mechanic is in speedruns. Because I've got item sets, which just restocks my items. Except I don't have to worry about the fact that I used all 10 of my Mega Potions. So the restock isn't going to give me any Mega Potions. Because it can't restock what's not in my inventory. It always just seemed like a weird addition to me. Kind of like they added a mechanic that already existed, but just made it worse than the one that already exists. If it's useful to someone, then I guess it's worth it. This guy's got to be getting injured soon. This is only the first of the 2 we got to kill. Welcome back, by the way, Mace. Damn. Hey, that's what we want to see. That'll be number 1 killed. Oh, this one's a toughie. Kill 2 of them? I suppose the poor pass ones are always toughies. Killing 2 of them. If I remember, though, isn't Dread King 10, like, absolutely atrocious? Is it Dread King 10 that's Dread King and Dread Queen in the arena at the same time as each other? Or something? I really want to remember that it's that. Even though that just sucks. I feel like all of the 10 quests just kind of suck. And they were like multiple monsters in the arena at the same time. Or like a one spawns, then a normal one spawns, then another one spawns, or something like that. Hey. Just one more to go. It only took us 15 minutes when we had Dustin for a good portion of the quest, so the next one is gonna take maybe 20. I hope you have the healing stuff. On your last 7 megas. Okay. Wait, come here. Come here. Vesboid. Hey, Replex. I was like forever away. Yeah, it was a full week. I was away for a full week. A long old amount of time. Right, remember, wing break. Wing break is our priority, so we can start flash bombing him. Whenever he's being a flying butthole. How you doing, Replex? Good to see ya. Oh. Right, get this sucker. We didn't break it in one, but that's fine. It's just hopefully like really injured now. In that wing. So I might be able to just snipe it with one of those. What was that turn? Oh my god. He did like a full ass turn there. Thank you, Mr. Bird and Tolerator. Yeah, I mean, I joke, but, you know, we are all on the hunt to achieve the, like, the kill together, right? So, of course, I'm gonna give you stuff if you need it. We are working together here, not against each other. I got you on this hill. Oh, we got each other. That hit me. That's a weird one. Man, this guy's kind of being a dick. In that way that only Rathalos can. Really? He is just not stopping for anything. I don't even know which wing he fell on anymore. Like, which one's the weakened one? His left? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I got it. There we go. I've got all 5 of my flashes. That should hopefully help when he's being an annoying arsehole. It doesn't help when he's being an annoying arsehole on the ground, though. Man, this Rathalos sucked. That was a terrible area. Which is actually really bad, because cool drinks are running out. Like, I don't have any more. Lugia's probably popped their last one as well. We might have to run back to the base camp to grab the supplies. You know what? You're useful. No, you're not. You give orange for some reason. That didn't hit! I want to try and get his tail if I can. Just to, like, slightly reduce his hitboxes, right? It's such a small thing, but sometimes it helps. Oh, ay, ay, ay. That was a close mount. There's the first tail break. Which means we can actually hit the tippy tip now without problems. That's my last heal. That's my last combined heal, I should say. It's not the last heal I've got. Although, if I play like that, it will be soon. That's fine. No, good. That's how you tell it's not Gen 1 or 2, by the way. That Bullfango in Gen 1 or 2 would have hit me without mercy. That guy stopped just a moment too soon to hit me. Come on. We both went for it again. Hey, at least we got it. I couldn't get to his tail there, so I just went and did damage instead. I've got combinable maxes. I did not realize. That is extremely helpful. Oh. Oh, man, 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 man. Do, 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 do. A ruby. Of course. This is me shaking my head at what I just read what you wrote in chat, Mace. Just... That's low-hanging fruit, my friend. That's low-hanging fruit. I can just see the desire to get ran over again, not have a reason to be tortured by your puns. What'd you miss, Human Harvest? Just the beginning of the longest quest in existence. Because Dread King. The double Dread King. Get it! Fuck. And that's why we needed the cool drinks from the box. How perfectly timed. Wonderful. I have no idea where that was aimed. Your little cousin applied for a job and had his second trial day? Oh no. Does this end in happiness or sadness? I do really want to get that tail off, but it just wasn't worth running to it then. It's too far. It actually gets so much harder to hit his wings when you have taken the spikes off of them. Slow and not focused enough. Asked me basically if he should get another chance with the conditions of you working with him. kind of them to give an extra chance. Instead of just being like, nope, and getting rid of them. Probably wouldn't, yeah. Can we stop using the same 2 brain cells? I mean, I'm out of flash bombs now, Lugia, so. Amazing. We ran out of flash bombs at the same time. Is this a family member of yours? Yeah. Good old nepotism. We love a little bit of nepotism. Thank you. Typical BS. Don't like someone? That seems fair to me. The actual reasons, they're not like the BS is like, oh, I just don't think they're a fit for the company, like they didn't mesh well. You know, they didn't really get like the feeling or the vibe that we're going for here. That's the typical bullshit. Actually being like they're slow at what they do and they're not paying enough attention, that's actual reasons. As someone who worked a job that was half HR and half office assistant. It is painfully apparent when someone is just like, we don't like this person, we want them gone, right? Yes. You're feeling somewhat bad, got some medication, permission to rejoin. If you feel better and if you feel like you're up for it, Dustin, go ahead. But don't push yourself. I don't have any life powders, Lugia. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I used them all earlier. Oh man, that was close. Exclamation mark hub is the command, Dustin. Ugh. Can't hit his damn tail. His feetsies is what I want to hit. His little tootsies. If you start a move when your combo sucks, you stay in the sucky moveset, huh? I did not know that within Seglaive. I have learned a thing. reason why you don't supervise people? What, because you'd be, like, brutally honest with them? And you wouldn't word it nicely, or? Because I think depending on the type of people you have working for you, that works better. Like, for some people, the right approach isn't to be like, you know, you didn't do this area correctly, and but I think you could improve here and here. Sometimes with certain people, the right thing is just to be like, look, this area, you fucked it up. This is flat out wrong. This could be better. You did this well. Yep. The poison ticked me. See, we're still on the same quest. Yeah, we are, except we've only got one feint left now. Which is a little bit worrying. Because I don't have any life powders, so I can't help Lugia. Ugh. I'm just watching Lugia's health. It annoys you no end explaining things over and over again, yeah. I understand that. Thankfully, that's one of the things I'm actually sort of, like, decent at. Welcome back, Crone. Welcome back, Comrade. I'm trying to hold to pop a lot of my stuff here until I get in the area, because I want to give Rathalos multiple targets so that me and Lugia both have a better chance at surviving, as opposed to having, like, solitary focus, which can get one person killed really quickly. Guys still doing high rank stuff? We are indeed. Although we have a full lobby at the moment, actually, I think. This quest has just been going on for a really long time. This is problematic. Thank you. Because he is not leaving me alone. Please get injured. Please, for the love of God, get injured. Yes! One more area, Lugia. We just need to not fuck it up for one more area. Have you got healing? Are you good for healing? You got two megas. Oh, you got maxes? Never mind. Okay, you're good. You're good. You've got more than I have. You're doing G rank stuff or lower? We're doing. In terms of gear, it has to be high rank. It has to be high rank, and it can't be limit broken. If that's what you mean, Replex. Since we're just doing high rank quests here. You lot with your combinables. If we didn't have combinables on this quest, we would have failed it. This quest would have been lost. Is that Dread King Rathalos? Yep. This quest was to kill 2 of them. At least 2 of them. Well done. Well done. Oh, man. That's a toughie. Hands are sweaty as fuck, yeah. Feel that. Really pushed the resources on that one, huh? It's fine, there's only, what, 6 more of those? That was only number 4? That was number 4.
Oh look, it's 200 bits. We all know what that means. Stygian time, when possible.
Stygian isn't in this game. So I can't do it in GU. I don't think I'm playing a single game that has Stygian in it at the moment, Crone.
Another 200, does that mean it's NAKARKOS time?
Narcocos? Narcocos I can do. Thank you for the bitsies though, appreciate it. It is still March, so that does still work. Them bitsies still work. Isn't it in Go rank front? Oh, it's in Frontier. True. It's in Frontier. I can do it in Frontier. I forgot I was playing that. Adept, Sword, and Shield. Well, we'll do Narcocos, because I can do a Narcocos. I can post that bad boy. So we'll do that. Thank you for the bitsies, Crone. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I will probably use those to buy a hot dog when I'm uptown tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want a hot dog. What about the next bit goal? Oh, I turned that off. It was so far away. He's in this tier, right? What's he called? What's his quest? I actually don't know what the narco cost. There it is, Hellfire Star. It's 5,000 euros so I can get a new bike. Have fun with your friends, Crone. The way you'll be able to tell what your equipment is, Replex, is basically you want something around these stats. So like 200-ish raw attack and like 500-ish defense. If you're around that point, you're good. As long as you don't have, you know, disgustingly high numbers of elements. So you can see this has got 232 attack, but that's also because of attack up large, so. I don't really need any stuff for this, so that's all good. Everything from rank 1 to 7 without a crown on it is fine, yeah. I mean, it can have a crown, it can't be a super crown, right? How do you explain that? It could be a crown, but it can't be the bigger crown because that's wrong. Oh. Because they get the crown when they reach the end of their line. It's not necessarily when they limit break. You can be royalty, not super royalty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have standards, but we're not posh. 666 defense, 175 attack with the Julies. That'd be fine, yeah. You think your sword has a crown? Yeah, my sword has a crown as well. Hi, Caridas. How much content have I completed already? I have done almost all of low rank village. We're good to go, by the way, Dustin. Lugia's having a smoke break, so we can go. I've done all of low rank village other than the high rank quests which I've unlocked. I have done all of the high rank quests in high rank village but not the G rank quests. And I have done... Is it like 5-star and 6-star in high rank hub? But I haven't done all of 7 and 8. And then, because last time we were playing, I wanted to quickly rush just to get Atulkar killed. I have done, like, the key quests, a few Nagakuga quests, up until Atulkar did Atul, and that's it. Like, I haven't done any more stuff in G rank than that. I did, like, the bare minimum. But yeah, HR 123, if you have your rank uncapped, and you've completed all of the quests up until that point, you are still in high rank at HR 123. I've got tons of quests left to do, like, I'm no way near done. In terms of high rank stuff. And it's technically a low rank village quest, but it's actually high rank difficulty that I still need to unlock at some point. That might eventually happen. Who knows? Narcocross music, it's so good. It's such good D&D music, man. Tara, if you're a DM or a GM of just like any sort, don't sleep on the Narcocross music. It is extremely ominous. Tornado sirens, oh god. Stay safe. I don't know what you're meant to do in that situation. I don't live in a country that has tornadoes. Don't go outside, I would imagine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should absolutely be letting you do the damage there, not me. I completely forgot that I don't have, what'd you call it? Guild style. So my circle attack sends you flying instead of being the good one. Because I'm an adept. You're impressed, Sword and Shield launches? Yeah, it's the shield bashes. "40 minutes of Dread King drained you." It can what? It can launch people. Wait, ride range boost active? The hell? Wow, the ballista in this game really just have like no range, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of this game though. When you're trying to do all of the quests, you kind of put yourself in for a lot of this game. Some crazy people, not looking at anyone that would do such a thing, but try and like 100% solo the whole thing. It's about 1,300 quests. Yeah, there is. There's more quests in GU than there is in 4U and 3U combined. Couldn't possibly know who you could be referring to. Yeah, the funny thing is you even like what the one argument you'd be able to be like, well, GU might be quicker because you don't need to grind like new weapons and armor, as opposed to if you were playing 2 games at the same time. But because GU has so much grinding in it for weapons and armor and stuff as well, it is probably quicker to complete a playthrough of 3U and 4U than it is to complete a playthrough of GU. If you're doing all quests. Even though in theory you'd have to farm like twice as many weapons. Game is just that long. Which is a crazy ass statement. Oh, I got a soul orb. I'll let you do damage to his back. That's crazy lucky, by the way, that I got a soul orb. When am I playing Frontier? I'm playing Frontier on Tuesday. Okay. Try and remember that Stygian Redeem for Tuesday. How is Frontier? Never played it, saw Beringer do some of it. The game looks gorgeous. It looks very pretty, yeah. It's not meant to be soloed, is what I'll say. Like, the game... It's not really Monster Hunter. It's an MMO. It's an MMO that has Monster Hunter paint. It's not Monster Hunter that has MMO paint, right? It has a massive amount of grind. An absolutely ludicrous amount of grind. As in, like, in HR5, which is called Elite Rank, which is between high rank and G rank, you can upgrade the same piece of armor 21 times. And those require actual materials. They're not just like armor spheres. A good chunk of those materials are like 5% drops that you can only get from carving. And it is really, really difficult. If you're someone that solos, it is an incredibly difficult game. Oh, we Monster Hunter Online. I mean, Frontier is also an MMO, though. Gyarados. They are both MMOs. Frontier is literally balanced for its quest to be done by 4 people. And for Ravi to be done by, like, what? Like 20 to 100 people or something? Frontier's soloable since you have 3 bots. I mean, I would argue at that point you're not soloing it, but yeah. You're not really soloing the game if you're using bots, right? Hey, that was quick. Good kill. It can be fun, though. Frontier can be very, very fun. But I just can't understate. It's so grindy. To the point of, like, tedium. And that's the point. It's tedious. Armor sets, you basically need a fucking PhD to be able to figure out how they work. It's like old world armor sets, except you're not trying to get a mix set with, like, 4 skills. You're trying to get a mix set that's got 10 skills. But you can't get 11 skills, because if you get 11 skills, one of the skills gets knocked off the list, because you're only allowed to have 10 skills active until you get to G rank, at which point you can get things which allow you to have more skills. Ah! It's a nightmare. Only for G rank, Sinner. You cannot do that for elite rank. Welcome. Good to see you. Do skills matter before G rank? I would say in Frontier, elite rank is harder than G rank in any other game. Low rank is a joke. High rank is equivalent to low rank in any other Monster Hunter game. Elite rank is harder than G rank in any other game. It's a nightmare. Hey, Assy, welcome. Sounds akin to Dose, although for different reasons. Yeah, Dose, it's based off of Dose, actually. It literally runs off of Dose's engine. Updated over the years to not be, like, you know, atrocious. But it is the same engine. Right, let me switch weapon real quick to fire. And then we'll do a Nagakuga. Is GU soloable, though, without Frontier Nightmares? GU is soloable if you have approximately all of the time in the universe on your hands. The The problem with GU is that it has so many quests. So if you want to complete all the quests, you're going to have a bad time. If you just want to play GU solo, that's entirely doable. That isn't that bad to do at all. You see this as a good thing? It is a good thing until you realize that it has 1,300 quests. Karen-S. And that's unique quests, right? 1,300 unique quests. 1,300. Not 3,900. That'd be insane. But that ignores all of your farming for armor, for weapons, all of your decoration farming that you need to do, any charm farming you want to do whatsoever. None of that's included. This game, Generations Ultimate, has more quests than Monster Hunter 4U and Monster Hunter 3U combined. This one game. So it's really nice in the sense that if you want content, you got content. You're gonna go, right? Especially if you're a completionist. The problem is if you're a completionist, it's gonna burn you out. Because it's also grindy to farm for armor. It's also grindy to farm for weapons. It's a great game. It's fun as hell. There's all of the styles. You've got all of the hunter arts and stuff to play with. All of the weapons. You've basically got the base form of almost every single monster introduced pre this game, right? It's really cool. It's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Glad you got it for $10. Yeah, this game is a steal, honestly. You just started this game. Been a long time Monster Hunter player since OG. It's been fun. Nice. I've only been playing since Freedom 2 myself. So I came in a little bit later than you did. They are great games. You'll complete it whole after you're done with Rise 100%. Good idea. Oh, it also has the most large monsters out of any Monster Hunter game. I think it's got like 120 large monsters or something. So good luck getting gold crowns for all of those. You need like 240 gold crowns. It's just horrible. Yeah, you gotta really love this game if you wanna go all the way with it. You can only use 1.5 hands to play, so it works well with the special one-handed cradle you have for Joy-Cons and claw gripping, the Pro Controller. That's nice. It's nice that it's accessible in that way for you. I've never really thought about how like accessible Monster Hunter is to play, to be honest, because you need kind of a lot of the buttons. But that's good to hear. Try is 175 quests. The entirety of Try, including online. It's 175 quests. Matt, why the fuck am I gonna play this? Why am I playing this game? I feel like I shouldn't play Try, man. I don't... Every time Try comes up, more and more, I'm just like, why am I playing this? Just because the servers are coming back online. World's getting better at it. Yeah, World did a lot better with options and stuff. Which is nice. And when you played either Try, you or whatever on 3DS, Free You, was a guy on Reddit with no arms who played with his feet. So there's no room to complain. Yeah, if you're determined, you will find a way. Portable Third almost doubled it. 312 without event quests, 354 with events. Try number is without events, yeah. Man, I don't... I'm gonna play Try when it comes out. When the online for it comes out. I'm gonna play it, but I think... I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna have kind of a bad impression. I'm sorry anyone that likes that game, but... I think it's a really weak entry in the franchise. If you don't have nostalgia for it... Hard nostalgia. Which one's weak? Try. For the Wii U. Well, not for the Wii U, sorry, just for the Wii. I played it when it came out, man, but that game's missing like half of the weapons. It has like 20 large monsters. The online sounds grindy as hell. It just doesn't sound like a fun experience. I played it. I did it. I beat Cedeus as a child. I could never play the online, but I beat Cedeus as a child. But I'd already played... Freedom Unite, right? So I know what it's like to have the weapons missing. Have my main weapon missing at that. Just having a hard time back in those days as a place to enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's got the emotional attachment to it. I still think it's a good game, because it's very rare that Monster Hunter is a bad game. I don't know if really any of the Monster Hunters are bad games, other than maybe Monster Hunter 1, but even then you can probably just call that a product of its era. Yeah, I don't know. I think Try is gonna be like Portable Third all over again. Where I'm just like, why would I play Try or Portable Third when I can play Free You? Which is still Moga and still makes me feel comfy and at home. And I love Moga and I still get all the same maps. but I get like 3 times the content. Monster Hunter 1 isn't bad at all. It's even chill if you're replaying. I think Monster Hunter... I played Monster Hunter 1, and I genuinely do not think I've had a worse experience in gaming in my life. To be honest, I do not think I have had a worse experience in my life than playing Monster Hunter 1 in gaming. To the point where I have actively sworn I am never going to play it again. I gave it my best shot. They locked half the content behind online. Yeah, that sucks with Monster Hunter 1 and same with Try as well. It's really poopy. They're not remaking it. There's a really, really devoted team of modders who are working their goddamn hardest to bringing back Try's online features. Like, actively. They've made it work, and it's in, like, I think open beta at the moment. Even if we take Monster Hunter 1, I had online quests for 2 people. I mean, up until World, it was online quests for 2 people. Right? Your quest, by the way, Lugia. World is the first game where the quests online are balanced for 1, 2, and 4. Are the way they're balanced in that game. Although, really, it feels like 1, 2, and 3. Because you absolutely slaughter stuff in that game. PSP Monster Hunter 1 port's the best anyways. I can't play that. I respect your opinion, but I vehemently disagree. Some sort of bots for single player for older games. I don't like the bots. Personally. I know it sucks with the old games because you're fighting something that's balanced for more damage than you're meant to deal, right? That's kind of annoying. But I also feel like the worst solution to that problem is AI. Because there is, like, you know, to be an awkward shit. People like me, I don't want to play with AI. I don't mind playing with the Palicos. I don't mind playing with the Flap Flap, the Hulk in Frontier. But I really hate the AI. I don't like the Rastas, the Fosters, the legendary Rastas in Frontier. I don't like the AI in Rise. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. Hunter Helpers? No, that's what the little things are called on the ground. Whatever the AI is called in Rise. Followers? It might be. Like, if I want to play with other humanoid people, I want to play with other hunters that I can interact with and, like, you know, do dumb stuff with, prance together and all of that. I think it's a good idea to put AI in, but it needs to be an option. It can't be that's how you balance for multiplayer. Because that's rough. That is a big boy Lavasio. AI would either make it too easy or cause issues. It has to be very well designed, yeah. Extremely well designed. Which for AI is tough. Because to use the Rise AI as an example, as someone who's had minimal experience with it, right? Just going through the story campaign, the amount of times that Theorain life powders you is insane. If you take a little bit of damage, Theorain's like, have a fucking heal, buddy. I hate this fish. With every fiber of my being, I hate this fish. He hit the area wall twice and got pushed into me. But I'm not sure what you mean by trying up. They built real support in Sinner, because they didn't. The first game to have multiplayer balance is World. None of the ones before that have it. What to do about twin supremacy fish, BS? I think those, I honestly, genuinely think the metal supremacy fish are easier than normal Volganos. Lavasiov. I honestly think that fight is easier than Lavasiov. Because the area is big enough. Problem with Lavasiov is you always fight him in tiny ass areas. Where he gets caught on the walls and then because of the way that monsters interact with walls, he just gets shoved into you. And you get hit by him all the time. I also just think he has like really crazy tracking potentially as well. Not sure. Okay. I just got back, by the way. Lavasiov is my Plesiov. The amount of hatred most people have for Plesiov, I have that for Lavasiov. That was bad. That was really bad. I don't know if that was a shitbox or if I got hit by him there. I'm not certain. I don't think this works on his legs. No, it doesn't. Okay, he dug. I thought he was going to come after me. With a spit, by that I mean. Thought I was going to get spat at. That poor Vespoid just got absolutely wrecked. Nice. Never poor, always deserved. You know what? Fair. It is a Vespoid still. Dead if he does a spin. He didn't do a spin. Genuinely wasn't sure if he just decided to kill me there. Because if he'd turned, I would have just been done for. Sure. Whatever that was. I'm very lucky I just rolled that. That would have done a lot of damage. There's his hyper spots on his head. Fuck, that's over. Well, hopefully we don't have to do any more Hyper Lavasioth anytime soon. Because I don't know if I'd done that quest. Which means I think that will have completed for me as well. Which means at the very least I don't need to do it again. No, let me look at my animation. I like the way you stand differently when you're in Wolfsmoor. One of the small touches I actually really like that they did in this game. I needed that. Silver Crown. Wolfsmoor's so fun to use. That plus chain crit is a fun combo. Yeah. Do the extra hits count towards chain crit? Because if so, that's dumb as hell. You think so? Amazing. You tried it, but you want your dodge thingy? Oh, I would get rid of, the spin that you've got. I don't think the spin's very good, personally. Bloodwind. Bloodwind is kind of eh. Use round force free on dual blades. Impressive. Impressive. We're doing our try on, by the way. I need an Azure Dragon Gem. It's over here. I don't know why I'm going this far as the last quest in the list. You're switching to duels because of peer pressure? Yes. Dual blades. I need these, and I need these. Combinable maxes. I have potions. Combinable potions, flash bombs, and cool drinks. What do I need? I would like the tail cut. Yeah, just the tail cut and the kill. That's it. For Azure Dragon Gems. It's a really bad chance to get from the rewards though, huh? 1%? What's the sub-quest? Break the horns. Hilarious. So you're way more likely to get it from calves. 3% on the calves, 4% on the tail. Okie dokie. And I'm sleepy. I think it's because I need to go turn the light on. Be right back a second. I can see the darkness of the outside world and it's making me sleepy. How dare my brain work as nature intends. Stupid circadian rhythm. Functioning. Is it circadian rhythm? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, just tail and kill. If we get the horns, that's obviously amazing, but I have no desire to try and get the horn break with 3 pairs of dual blades. Unless someone decided to rock aerial dualies, which Dustin is a smart one and actually did. So the horn break is not impossible. Ow. That really hurt, actually. I'll put one of these. Oh, did I just save you from dying, or did you have guts? I don't know, but that looked cool. Spin around in circles, Lugia, really quickly. Just stand on the spot and spin really fast. It breaks you out of the ice quite quickly. The Thunder Slap is a one-shot from 150 health. Damn. I did! Nice! I have very rarely managed to do that before. Yes! I love that mechanic so much. I'm so sad they got rid of it in Rise. I don't even know if it's an intended one. It's probably not, but I love it nonetheless. What do you do? If someone gets killed, so they hit 0 health, but they haven't actually hit the floor yet and died, you can life powder them and it will keep them alive. Dustin got hit by the Thunder Slap, was still rolling along the floor, and I life powdered to heal you and it kept Dustin alive. Good mount. He was giving you some shit there. It's not very practically useful, because usually if you see someone hitting 0 health, you can't get to your life powder in time to save them, but it's just fun when it happens. We get the first head break already. Yep. Oh man, Alatrail is such a pain in the butt. That ain't it. I forgot about the fact that he always turns slightly when he runs. He tricked me. Went straight into it. Your basketball? Sorry? That wouldn't even fit. How big's the microwave? Fit a 1-year-old maybe. In a microwave? Got a big microwave. You definitely shouldn't do that though. Do not microwave children. This is your PSA for the day. Like our focus on the size? Well, I mean the practicality of microwaving a basketball is obviously just ridiculous in the first place. Like, there's no reason to do it, really. Other than some, like, weird hack, which is like, microwave your basketball to remove any punctures. Even though that's irrelevant, right? So really, the reason is, like, is it actually big enough? The initial statement is so ludicrous that it's not even worth focusing on. The more important question is, how big is your fucking microwave? Damn, that was quick. What the hell? Nice one. Nice. The horn break and the tail break at the same time. Because the sub quest was the horn break. Good stuff. You're tired? I mean, it is about when you go to sleep, right? Also, I think it's been about 5 minutes, Mace. Make sure you take your basketball out. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. I know it's very important for you. It's been 4. It's close enough. That was pretty good for a just random guess. Oh, shit. I'm trying to carve here. Yeah, actually timed it. You can have chat timestamps on, can't you? In Twitch, I think, on desktop. Wait, that didn't flash bomb him? But it flashed him? That's weird. You desktop up all your damn features. I don't have timestamps on. Streamlabs sometimes puts it on, sometimes doesn't. I don't know why. We'll just ignore that. You can be thankful to see your own sub badge. And to be fair, that's a PC feature as well. You're lucky if you get to see your own sub badge space. That's not just a phone thing. People's shit disappears all the time on PC. Can't wait for G rank when you can heal spam aerial support horn. Man, I hope you have fun doing that, because that sounds like the most boring shit in the world to me. Heal spam aerial support horn. That does not sound like a fun time. What's a crunny? I don't know, but it sounds like slang for an old lady. Probably because I'm thinking the word crony, which is pretty close. Like a crone. Crone's an old lady. Oh, poor crone. I mean, Lugia would know. Lugia's met him. Although, actually, we've all seen Crone in the Discord as well, so. Crone's a young'un. A young whippersnapper. Was a group pick, though. They did tell us which one they were. And all three of the individuals in the group pick looked pretty young. When will you roll a dice to determine which faction you're playing? Have you become Komuro? Show people your face. The only thing that stops you is making a selfie is awkward. Yeah, I don't do selfies. I think I've taken a selfie like one time in my entire life, and it was for Teeny, so I don't. No, it was for just generally the Discord group. I don't like them. It's really hard because the Horn is power, so you have to micromanage KO, exhaust, mount, damage, and power, all while playing the right notes to pump out heals and buffs. So by micromanage, you mean you just attack as much as you possibly can and don't care about it? If you hit the head, you hit the head. If you don't, you don't. Just to micromanage that, you would actually need to know what the power, KO, exhaust, and mount threshold is for every creature, and how it gets influenced every single time that you hit the threshold. You get a feeling for it. That's true. That doesn't really feel like micromanaging as much as it is kind of just like, it'll happen soon. Tau? It is? What's Tau? What are you playing? When you need to avoid getting a mount immediately into power, immediately into KO, yeah. Oh, it's actually after me this time. Warhammer 40k. Okay. That was a clean kill. Good fight. That was just good. Nope, didn't get it. I technically have a 1% chance from the crest reward, but freaking fruit fly, man. Annoying me. Hey, how you, Dodo? Good to see ya. You got 3? What, Azure Dragon Spires? Or Gems, or whatever they're called? That's wild. You think you'll take your leave to the land of unawakeness? It seems like a good idea, Mace. You are a bit delirious. The Azure Dragonstones. You actually got 3 of them. Hot damn. You're hogging them. Until Monday, Mace. See you, Mace. Have a good weekend. Why no Alatreon dual blades? Because they didn't exist until Worlds. Unfortunately. Justice? What do you mean justice? Your quest, by the way, Lugia. He was going to get Gen Ultimate while I was on sale, but something about the internet messed up, so you missed it. Ah, that really blows. Upside Dodo, it goes on sale all of the time. Basically, whenever something Capcom happens, Gen Ultimate's on sale. You'll get another chance. You will absolutely get another chance. Is it because it's no longer on DS? I mean, Generations Ultimate was never on DS. As far as the Western release is concerned. Striker... Charge Blades. It's just one of those games that just goes on sale a lot, to be honest. You get it mixed up, that's completely fair. Able to build and uptrade the Alatreon Sword and Shield to max? Nice. That's what I want. You might get the sale when the Rise update comes out. Good point, Karadas. Yes. It is likely to go on sale when the Rise update happens. Or if they announce the next Monster Hunter game at that point, it will also likely go on sale. It was on sale about 3 days. For 12... Yeah, whatever your currency is, 12 is good. Also, Lugia, like, thank you so much for just posting requests. You bugger. I nearly got him, sorry. He flew in front of me. You're just posting loads of quests that I haven't done. And it's really helpful. Because I need to do all the quests, and you're just posting quests I haven't done, and it's fantastic. We're actually kind of getting there, aren't we? We are, yeah. And genuinely, a lot of it is thanks to Lugia right now. The thing that we're going to be left with at the end is the Deviants. We're going to have a lot and a lot and a lot of Deviant quests. Yeah, tell me about it, Lugia. I need to do the same. I need to do the same. Much cheaper than Rise. You tried the Rise demo and you're not a fan of it. That's fair. It's a very different speed of gameplay, so I don't blame anyone for not liking Rise if they like the old games and not liking the new games. Or not liking the old games if they liked Rise. Slash just Gen 5 in general. Makes a lot of sense. Opinion on Dread King? Entirely manageable once you broke a wing. Before that point, his fight sucks. Once you broke a wing, he basically is just a normal Rathalos. Until that point, though, it's just a terrible fight. When you're out of flashes, I mean, you just bring 15. At that point. All of the fun in one elite little bundle at the end. You know how annoyed we're all gonna get with the music, though, General? The Deviant music every single quest for like 100 quests in a row. Two brain cells for 3 flashes at the same time and waste them. Yeah, that does happen. Man, this guy's just roaring. You think Malfestio's underrated? Do you? Do people, like, underrate Malfestio? I feel like a lot of people like Malfestio. I really like Malfestio, at least. A lot of people complain about how it steals items and puts you to sleep. It doesn't steal items. I don't think he steals items. He confuses you and puts you to sleep, but that's it. The Deviant might steal items. Can't remember. You remember hearing he can steal? The normal one cannot. The normal one can reverse your controls and put you to sleep. It's entirely possible that the Deviant can do it though. Night Cloak or whatever it's called. Because that sucker can go invisible as well. Malfestio could die in a fire, General. What did Malfestio do to you? I suppose it's really hard to aim hammer properly with reverse controls, right? That sucks. You got mixed up. It's very convenient, considering he confuses you. Really dislike it for its arena. Otherwise, it's fine. For its arena? Oh, do you mean, like, the actual arena quests that you get from, like, the hub? I reckon Malfestio is really hard because his moves waste a lot of time, yeah. I like him. I like that we actually have an owl monster as well. I like owls. I think owls are cool. More birds? No, Monster Hunter's got too many flying wyverns. Let's be honest, Monster Hunter has too many flying creatures. Flying and bird wyverns. Not wyverns, birds, they're all wyverns. The birds are called bird wyverns. Doogie ain't a bird, he's a bird wyvern. Talking, is Mephisto cool or is he as an arsehole? He's kind of both. I mean parrot, owl, and pigeon. He's a parrot. Right? If you were to compare him, like, he's pretty much as close to a parrot as you're gonna probably get in Monster Hunter terms. Extremely colourful. He's just got some, like, clothes, but that's it. I mean, yeah, but look at anything in Monster Hunter, right? You're not really getting, other than the ones which are, like, directly related. Zamtrios is meant to be a shark. This owl is an owl? Yeah, but this owl was made by the Portable team. Who I famously am biased against. I don't know if we'll get, like, parrot, owl, pigeon, no. Diablos, not brute, but flying. He has wings. Diablos does fly, though. It's cursed as shit, but Diablos does fly. Right, what am I doing? A Hyper Tigrex. Which I think is in here somewhere. Diablos gets hated on too much. All he ever did is be horny. In all the ways. The only reason I ever hate on Diablos is that too much of the quest is spent with him underground a lot of the time. That's my only problem with Diablos. He spends way too much time underground. Kinda want Manifestio ice subspecies is based off of penguin, that'd be sick. Penguin monster would be cool, yeah. Glad to hear that you don't mind the Diablos grind. I mean, that's not really, like, unique to Diablos though, right, Comro? Let's be honest, that's not really unique to Free You Diablos, that's just Free You being a dick. Gonna bring GU down. Was he's finding for you and GU? I feel like he spends a lot of time digging and then coming out of the ground and then digging again and then coming out of the ground. Like, even if he's not just chilling underground, it's just a lot of time where you're like, well, I can't hit anything good now. Like, I can't really hit the tail very easily. I can't hit the head if I want to hit the head. I can't do shit, right? No shelling. thank you for the gun lance request. I assume, Dodo? You like the armor set and skills? Which one? The one that Diablos has? I don't know what Diablos has. Indeed. Oh, my one? Oh, Gormagalas. Yes, the nice one. I built it because it looked good and it had evasion +2. If you play Adept, you don't use much of evasion. It does help. You don't really need it. Oh, I drank the wrong drink. You don't really need it. But it does actually give you a bigger Adept evade window. So it can be useful for you. I don't know why I assumed Tigrex would be in the volcano. I don't know where my brain was at that point. If you play Adept with the intent to use the evade, you're going to whiff every single evade. It's the law of nature. Nah, I prefer to stay away from rage. I'd rather do something fun instead. That just makes me like worried about people. Yes. Usually don't swear, you're fairly calm. But Tiggy in World is a bitch to fight? Do you really think so? Tiggy in World is very trippable. If he gets on the roll, he's annoying for sure, but I think that's heavily dependent on what weapon you use, because I find him very easy with dual blades. And he's very counterable with longsword as well, because he's very telegraphed. Blocking weapons might take a long time to kill him, but they can literally just like hold block through most of his attacks. Because he doesn't have anything like special, really. Back and forth, and whoops. You can't hit him and you can literally just scream and now nothing matters. I mean, the run, while annoying, is pretty easy to dodge. At least. And as long as you are dodging it, he leaves himself extremely abusable. I mean, that's not Tiggy's fault, to be fair. That's just the Clutch Claw being utter shite. You can't blame Tigrex for the fact that the Clutch Claw just sucks at every part of the game. I like Tiggy. I can see why people would get annoyed with his relentless aggression, though. you doing? I am good. Back I just needed to vent. You're good now. It sounds like you might need to be a little bit less aggressive against Tigrex. That might be the issue, Dodo. Because Tiggy punishes you being overly aggressive against him really well. Because he's also really aggressive. That's fair. Tiggy's special as being the worst. Tiggy's not the worst. Uragan exists. You can't hit him because you dodge an attack, go to punish. You get punished because he goes back and forth for 5 seconds. He will always do a certain number of charges though, Dodo. This is the thing you want to keep an eye out for in Monster Hunter is typically monsters will do stuff in set numbers. Tiggy will sometimes early cancel, but he usually maxes out at 3. Same as Rathian. Like, she will triple run. I think in World he might be able to do 4. Not entirely sure on that one. But he will always run a maximum of like 3 times, at least in the old games. Molten's not normal Tiggy though, so yeah. It is bonkers, but for this sake. Let's not confuse the matter. I just guard point that. Break the arms, he becomes tired and becomes a wet fart. Takes a while to break him, yeah, it does. You look tired. You feel tired? He's really giving you some trouble, huh, Dodo? Unfortunately, the only way to get better at him is to keep fighting him. Or just pray that you never have to fight him. And that way you don't need to get better at him. You just ignore him. Hit the tail. Yes! You enjoy Brutes? Brutes really fun. Brutes really enjoyable. Oh, we hadn't broken the head somehow. Amazing. Poor guys get bullied. Deadly idols, Zale? Hmm? Alright, just gonna call. I will be right back. Just a second. I'm back. My items? I got loads of time. I still got a minute and a half. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, Zale. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I completely forgot about that. I feel like it's been a really long time since we talked about that. To be fair, it's probably been a week. The nickname Huggy? Yeah? I go by that. I spell it both ways as well. I only got one. You call me Mugster? I don't know about that one. As long as we're talking Mugster in terms of your mug, your face, and we're not talking Mugster in terms of I'm going around mugging people. That one's a lot worse. Hey, that's Mugster. He robs old ladies. Muggy like damp. If there's one thing I'm known for, it's being damp. At all times. I'm always slightly moist. It's a condition. Your quest, Lugia. Coffee mug. I don't even drink coffee. That's terrible. Wow, Lugia, what the hell? That explains the mold, yeah. So I don't mug people? No. I don't mug people. Yet. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I'm not gonna mug anyone. You're never getting the jar back. I'm keeping it forever. It's not stealing if they're dead. It ain't stealing if no one owns it. I mean, technically, if they have next of kin, doesn't it automatically go to someone else? So unless you wipe out their family line, you would still be stealing. Or their designated next of kin. Like, that's a lot. That's potentially a long line. It means more work. I feel like the charge at that point is not going to be like robbery. I'm pretty sure it's going to be murder. Or at that point it'd be, is it still just murder if you're a serial killer? Is that still the same charge? Interesting. Neat. This was not a discussion you was expecting. Welcome to my stream. 5 hours ago, we were talking about depression. Now we're talking about does multiple accounts of murder still count as a murder charge, or is it considered something else? And carbonated milk, yeah, that fucking horror that you've just reminded me of. Thank you for that. I'd forgotten about that one. Huxley stream being pretty tame today, yeah. I mean, we're warming up again, right, Comro? We've been gone for a while. We need to build up to the level of lunacy we're normally at. Give me one of these bad boys. That took a turn. Nice, my dear. Very nice. Hey, Cammy. Welcome. Only high rank? Yeah, I got so many high rank quests left I need to do. Oh, man. There's so many left. It is a pain in the butt. But we're getting there. Mostly thanks to Lugia, we're getting there. I'm still trying to farm my actual materials. Lugia's the one pushing us forward in terms of quest completion. The monster you hate in world more than Tiggy, Glavenus and Bracky. Fair enough. Someone rushed through the ranks. I actually completed all of low rank and almost all of high rank, but not all of the quests appropriately. And then GU broke my spirit. So I quickly rushed until the end of G and stopped playing GU for a while. But now I'm back using rank appropriate gear to keep going, right? Because it felt really crappy to end GU on a note of like, hey, we got halfway through high rank. and completed almost all of the village quests. It felt a lot better to end on the milestone of like, we did Atilkar. Too many quests in this game. You don't like Area 10? I don't like Area 10 in GU either. It's wrong. Some RimWorld again tomorrow? Good freaking choice. Nice. Can't run after the Plessioth, just beat the shit out of it underwater. Precisely. Man, I love Free U so much. Combat Extended is available again. Oh, it's caught up to the most recent DLC. Nice. You don't know what else to do in high rank Lugia? What other than just fill in all the quests? Yo, I appreciate it though. If you don't know what else to do in high rank other than filling in all the quests, I'm a happy boy. Oh, you bugger. Can't bet about Glavenus. It's just because you were farming for the mantle. Last 6 hours of your life. Did you not have a Celestial ticket, Dodo? To just, like, forge one? That's what happens when it's not a hyper monster, I guess. You miss swimming? I do too. I do too. Do it again? Dustin can't anymore, right? I think Dire Percent was too long for you, if I recall. Because of your conditions. You think the only quests that you have now are 2 catcher monkeys and gathering quests? What, really? Wow. Have you done a lot of... You must have done a lot of quests with Crone, because I've got a ton left. Yo, just start farming Dread King at that point, Lugia. Fair. Fair. Gold percent, die percent, fascinating to see. Yeah. Not a speedrun, but free you only with resources you can gather underwater. You'd have to use a base weapon until Ludroth. Then forge Ludroth. That'd be rough. Next session you can have more quests? Yeah, I will as well. Yeah, have you looked at this, by the way? Look at this. We're gonna have so many more quests. And a boardroom! Right, if we can capture the Rathian and cut her tail off is what I would like to do. I have to, Lugia. Lugia, all quests. All the quests, Lugia. I have to. Fire cell percent? That's really specific. That's essentially like Cedius percent with less steps. Still very few monsters you could get stuff from, yeah. You'd have to go from like Ludroth to Lagiacrus to maybe Cedius to Ludroth again. To Lagiacrus again. Be a nightmare. Oh yeah, Gobel exists. That fuck. Sorry. Gobel was giving me some trouble today in my free you run. He was really annoying me. I got paralyzed by his tail. I'm like, finally have Sandstorm. You can do Gen. Hey, nice throat. Welcome. Good to see ya. Shiguru Megala. Then how you spell it? Mantle / gem percent. When? Shiguru percent. I will eventually probably maybe do. I actually don't know. For a gem or a mantle, that can go to hell. You'd have to go so far in the game for that. Swimmer skill might actually be useful. It would be, yeah. I would want to get good at Gore percent before I attempted Shiguru percent. Kind of my idea with Lagiacrus percent at the moment. I would want to get good at Lagiacrus percent before I even attempted Cedius percent. Ever. What about Devijo eats his tail? Gotta wait for them to add it as a feature in one of the new games. Oh yeah, Bulldrome sucks with ledges, I forgot about that. What do we focus? Kill the little guy first, he's more annoying. He does respawn, but he gets in the way so much during Dread Queen. Wow, what a dick. The double charge. Nice. Yeah, see, he's already dead. That's so nice. You beat Fatalis in World? Well done, Dodo. In terms of Rathian, we want the tail off, we want a wing broken, and we want her tail off. Got what? Sorry? That is never a word I've seen. Pretty sure the poison from the little thing on the ground doesn't last very long. Yeah. So it's not worth trying to heal. You needed quite a lot of help, but you got the final hit with a drag. Nice. Yeah, Fatalis is tough. Fatalis is really tough. I don't know if the wing or the tail is more important. Probably the tail, because you don't get a lot of opportunities to actually do the wing thing. At least it's fun. Yeah, it is. Wow. It depends how many times you do it, but yeah, for the most part, it's fun. First tail break. Just happy days. The bull drone will respawn, if I recall. So that is something we have to bear in mind. I think Dodo's only played Wild, Komuro. Nice wing break. Bad for Lugia. Oh, Lugia actually got off quite nicely there. Never played, but what's it like? 4U is a lot like Generations in a way, if you took out all of the stuff. Sorry, what? I thought that attack when it hit you was just going to absolutely decimate your entire life bar. But you actually lived with a lot of, like, health. Abuse what I have given you. Ow. The triple combo, yeah, you got absolutely, like, hunted down by her there. Is the bull not going to respawn? Maybe it takes some time. Combat's very much GU, only guild style with no hunter arts. Yeah, exactly. It's also not quite as quick as GU is. GU's got a lot of weird moments where animations are just like sped up for no reason. Other than it's GU. Although, yeah. Better monster pacing since they were kind of tuned up to compensate. Gore is supposedly as fast in Sunbreak as it is in 4U. I don't believe that for a freaking second. He might be, but I don't believe it. Good, freaking the hard focus on keeping Lugia alive there. You like to see a comparison? Yeah, I would as well. Damn. Got Tempered Tiggy once. Just carrying because the guy fighting at the time was at camp the entire time. Killed it, then he came for calves. Yeah, if people do that, just don't play the quest with them. Don't help people who do that. It's really scummy. Run through the Monster Hunter supplement, run a straight up Monster Hunter campaign. Yeah, you can do that. There's the Monster Hunter Monster Manual and also the supplement, right? So you can just run like a full-on, like, Monster Hunter D&D game. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. Yo, I thought she had some health left. I was just thinking, like, maybe it's around about time where I should start thinking about potentially capping, but nope. She dead. Nice. Good quest. Good question. Just got a bit of junk email for a Smeg kettle. I don't think I want anything to do with that. Thank you very much. That sounds fucking disgusting. Life powders? It was both of us, Lugia. We were both like, you got pinned and were poisoned, and both of us were just like, life powders. It's just one of those moments where you see what's gonna happen, and everyone on the quest is just like, nope. Worst Monster Hunter experience you ever had was fighting Pink Rathian, but underprepared. Took like 30 minutes, felt like an hour. Killed it with a red pit, rubbed it in. That's really good, yeah. People say 5e hacks are lame, but some are done really well. Yeah, the ones which are done well are done really well. I just think there's a lot of them that are done like, right. That, unfortunately, to say is me done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. A full stream. After a week and a half, we did a full-hour stream. Look at that. We're back. I am not streaming again until Monday. We're taking the weekend off. I'm going to spend the weekend with my partner, because it's our anniversary. So, I will be back Monday. But we are going to continue Monster Hunter March for an additional week into Monster Hunter Marpril, I guess, sorry. Because of the fact that we missed a week. Because some chap knocked me off my bike. So we're going to keep that one extra week going into April. So if you look at the old schedule there, you'll be able to see what we're doing on what days, and then the Discord has the information on what will be updated afterwards. Until then, said Discord is on that link, and that is me done for now. Hope you enjoyed, and have a good one. Till I catch you next time, Enjoy whatever you find yourself doing over this weekend. Have a good one. Till then, toodaloo.